Hello, YouTube cubes. It's a Saturday and we're having a stream and we're doing more Stardew Valley Expanded. Dang, man. Beard. We gotta get rid of all of this. For sure. It's cooling back down, so I don't have to cut it off right away. Even though my air conditioner is running and running and running to keep the... It's hotter in my house than it is outside. And opening the windows isn't gonna help. Because there's no airflow. Oh, it's actually almost 80 today. I need rain. Cool my house back down. That's what I need. I just realized I spit all over this phone. Anyhow, if you were in the last part, thanks for making it through. I appreciate it. Thanks for being here. Let's get through spring. We're gonna get through the flower dance. We're gonna do some dancing. Hopefully dance with Sophia today. And then, yeah, we got some things to do. I think the next thing we're gonna build is a silo after the big shed is done. I'm trying to think what else. But yeah, now we're just doing stuff. Because we're done with salmon berry season. So, let's go. Oh, we're trying to get through 6 days of Stardew Valley today. So, we gotta get going. 100 hours and 15 minutes, 638,759 G. The G is just rolling in. Just rolling in. So, we have small goals in mind. We have big goals in mind. We have goals. Trying to get everything to function. Let's go. Thanks. Sophia is outside. Can't remember if that wine is going to be ready today or tomorrow. I think it's tomorrow, but we're just going to double check. We need to double check this stuff anyways. Yeah, okay. Tea will be ready soon. All right. There's a vegetable from the little garden I keep out back. You probably have more veggies than you know what to do with. Oh, well. Caroline. Caroline knows I have her cucumbers. It is strawberry day. Bum, ba, ba, dum. Okay. Do a little bit of that. Sell those. Oh yeah, and it's potato day. So we got to plant, and green bean day. Tons of potatoes. Tons of potatoes. All right, green beans, those are done. Pick up this row. Grab our blessings. Sure. I'm really happy living here with you. Nice. Oh, she won't interact. Where is Bo? Down here by the mill. All right. I have no idea why I grew so many potatoes. I think we just needed them for achievements. So we'll keep those, and I think I'm just gonna sell the rest. I really cannot remember why I wanted so many potatoes. Gunther loves a baked potato. I know, now we have a lot of potatoes. And we'll keep the green beans. How many green beans do I have? 40. Okay. All right, let's deal with the coffee. Need some vinegar in the last part. I don't think I'll need more than 1 mil. Oh, yes. All those dried mushrooms. There's 11 of them. I need 55, I think. Seven dried purple mushrooms, bringing in 18,620 G. And then another 1820 on top of it, so nearly 20,000 G thanks to those logs. And it's not a coffee day because it's not a cucumber day. Trees are growing. Soon we'll have those. All right, let's grab chat and move a little faster here. Oh, wait. We gotta plant more garlic. Is that all the spots? Boys. Bam, bam, bam. All right. All that garlic. We're going to have to fix the farm, but that's a later thing. Grab this, come back through, grab all of that. Get on the right thing, stop carrying the forage. Keep filling up the silos with some hay. Keep wanting rain, but I realize rain is going to take away from the silos. Alright, so that chicken is not ready yet. We are incubating a chicken. We're cooking one up. Not for tenders or anything else. Milk. I didn't put that row away, and I don't know why, but it's fine. Alright, so some Mystic Syrup here. We'll tap any of the trees not tapped. Like all of those are tapped. All of these are tapped. Be grabbing this for now. Oh, we're gonna need speed grow. Lots of speed grow. Go ahead and grab that. I believe the beets are gonna be ready. Got to do that yesterday, so we have 2 bags, 2,500 G. Yes. Now we can continue Mr. Cheese quest. Why am I 1,400 hours, everyone. Should know how this game works. Alright, so I can sell the silver ones, keep all of these. Wait. I'm gonna sell the gold. Does anybody love beets? Evelyn loves beets, she loves a lot of things, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and sell the beets. How much is sugar? I get 3 sugar, so it doesn't really matter. I think you get at least 150, right? Yeah. So I need to sell the gold, keep these. I need 15 beets for Lewis's fridge. And then we're going to turn the rest of, pretty much the rest of these into sugar, except not all of them. So, hey Binary, you're here lurking? I appreciate it. Welcome. Welcome. An ice cold beverage. It's Saturday. Peter's not here. I can say Pepsi. It's an ice cold Pepsi. It's delicious. Put some ice in there. I didn't have ice for the longest time. I'm gonna go ahead and do potatoes first. Again, I don't know why I'm growing so many potatoes. I must have changed course somewhere and don't remember why. Oh, I realize why this is so hard. Because the whole building isn't moving, in a sense. The camera isn't moving. So I have to mouse over all the areas. I missed two. There's one. Oh, right here. That's usually a spot I miss. Okay. And then we'll grow starfruit after these potatoes are done. The potatoes will be done in 4 days. So, spring 24. The starfruit will actually be done in summer, like summer 5 or 6, and that's sort of where we want it, is to not be at the beginning of summer like they would have been. But we'll have a bunch of starfruit to work with, which will be nice. I gotta drink some coffee. And down. Speaking of coffee, I drank some espresso, not coffee. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead. Is it not a mill? Am I dumb? What's going on here? The heck? Okay. Gonna start making sugar. So that and that. We're gonna go ahead and put those 15 beets right there. It's F. It's F. Oh, it's only 10 beets. I'm glad I double checked. Then I'm going to put 30 beets there, and we're gonna sugar the rest. I should not have pressed buttons, but I pressed buttons. Okay. I thought there was a window to this, but I guess not. Awesome. Forage we can sell. When we get up to... I wonder if Robin will be home. When we get up to 20 for wax, we can get the deluxe coop up and running. And that's something we definitely want to do. Alright, and then we can go ahead and put that and that away. Let's go into this shed. Did we already get the shed upgraded? Oh, that's ready. Awesome. We're gonna make pickles. We making pickles. Already up to 5 of that. Take the cucumber. Another 3,500. Okay. What am I forgetting? Oh, that's nice. Oh, I need to go see if that's... No, she's working on it right now. Okay. Gotta go this way. All right. Lots of garlic coming. I don't know if we'll have enough time for another thing of garlic. When is this one done? In 3 days? How many days does it take? 4? I think we'll be able to grow one more set of garlic here, but not down there. Okay. Means I can reset this up. Oh, no. I have to wait. When is this done? Tomorrow? In 6 days. Oh. That's rhubarb. I keep thinking it's something else. Okay, let's do stuff. Ba-dum. Blue Moon Wine. I still have 11 in here. Whoops. Alright, we're gonna go do this stuff, I think. I want to go ahead and turn this stuff in. I think so. Let's go ahead and get that out of the way as well. So I'll be on that side. Look here. Anything else I want to do? Scarlet and Victor all like duck feather. Is Marnie at home today? Is it Shane's birthday? Do I have a... Nope, I used a thing. Victor and Robin like spaghetti. I have beer. Shane. I don't have any pizza. George loves fried mushroom. Pam loves that. Leah loves a salad. Cookies. Susan. I'd also give him this. We'll do that. Just to move Shane along. Alright, we're gonna go talk to Marnie real quick. Cutscene. Oh shit, it's this one. Gonna bring down the mood. Shane? Oh dear. Zorric, can you do something? He's out cold. Bah! Shane, what's the matter with you? All you do anymore is mope around in your room and drink beer. You don't understand. Marnie is worried. What's your plan? Don't you ever think about the future? Plan? Hopefully I won't be around long enough to need a plan. Dang! Dang! Well, that's some heavy shit. Anyhow, let's buy a bunny rabbit. Okay. When we're done hatching a white chicken, which we should get from the white egg, we will hatch a brown chicken from a brown egg. Goat. Sheep. Guess we'll go ahead and grab a sheep too. What are we naming the sheep? Dun, dun. I don't think there's anybody in chat. Name I can use, so I'm gonna have to come up with a name. Sheep. Done. A sheep. We'll name the sheep Wooly. Wooly? Wooly? I like it. Again, I'm gonna have to pet that sheep to get its stuff to go up. Rabbit's the only thing we're missing besides the brown chicken. But I'm gonna want the rabbit's foot. I'm gonna name the rabbit Foot. That's what I want from it. These rabbits, they just shed their feet, so... I bet back in the day when you butchered them, you got the rabbit stuff, and then you also got, the feet from it that way. Alright. I can reset my life. Maybe I'd start a chicken farm. Only free-range chickens, of course. You don't have to reset, dude. Shane, there's no resetting here. Oh, is it my birthday? I was hoping I'd forget. It's actually really nice, though. Thank you. Hey, you're welcome. Hey, Shane is maxed. And that's great news, because we get this cutscene. And we can get access to blue chickens. Hey, so it's all happening at once. What am I doing? Cleaning up my mess. I guess it's because I feel bad about it. Chucked a lot of bottles off this cliff. Too many to count. Nothing I can do about the ones down there. Well, need to finish cleaning up this mess. See you later, Zork. Bye. There's some spring onions down there. Okay. Okay, guys, do you remember your lines? Yes. Ready? Action. I thought we had something special. I guess I was wrong. Cut. I'm sorry. It's hard to remember my lines when her face is right in front of me like that. Oh, hey. Check out my new camera. Joja Co is having a video advertisement competition. The prize is 10,000 G. Hey, I want you to be in this shot, okay? Just walk by Clinton and Emily in the background while they're talking. It'll give the scene a little more authenticity. Okay, ready? Action! Thought we had something special. You said you wouldn't leave me for anything. I guess that was a lie. No, it's not like that. This is just something I have to do. It's very important to me. Just gotta try that I just got to try the new Joja Blue Cola. It's got 3 times the sorbitol for a thick, sweet blast, and it's cheaper than water. But isn't soda unhealthy? You promised me. Have no fear, my dear. The world-class science team at Joja headquarters have determined that Joja Blue does not cause a significant erosion in the stomach lining. So you can drink it whenever you like, as much as you like. The real question is, when will you turn blue? Glug glug. Ah. Cut. That was perfect. Thanks for the help. Clint? Uh-oh. What is happening? Zorric! You caught me. I was planning to ask Emily on a date. I was at her doorstep and everything, but then I heard her coming and I dove into this bush. Now I'm waiting until she's done talking with Caroline so I can sneak back into my house. Sneak back. Okay. What did you just say? You'll never upgrade your tools again if I don't ask her out? Yes, and also I never need you to upgrade my tools again. That's exactly how it works. Alright, let's go. You're a villain, Zorric. Sigh. Alright, I'll do it. Can't remember the advice Zorric gave me in the saloon. Emily? Sorry, Caroline, could you excuse me for a minute? Yes, Clint? I was wondering if you'd go with me tomorrow, I've got 2 tickets for the Grampleton Carnival tomorrow. Would you go with me? Sure, Clint. That sounds fun. Really? Okay, I'll pick you up at 5. Okay, see you tomorrow. We have character growth. See that? I've got a date tomorrow night. Oh man, I'm so nervous. How did... Nice. It tells me you've really become part of the community. I'm glad to hear it. Go back this way. I gotta get chat. Also, dang. I don't remember when we can get the blue chickens. Animal catalog. You can access Marnie's shop when she's not around? Oh. Well, okay, we got that power. Auto grabber. 25,000. We don't need it. A birdhouse. Dun, dun. I don't think I need these, but if I do, I can come down here and get them. Alright. Did we ever talk to Marnie? You went to that strange tower to the west of my house? Yeah, there's a wizard. Not a big deal. What's up, Willie? Ba-da, ba-ba, ba-da. Spring onion. I need to make Vincent and Jas like me a bit more to get the upgrade to that. Summer will be a busy time for cutscenes. Another grape starter. Alright, to Lewis's. As long as my bags don't get too full, we'll go to, I need his fridge. There's a note taped to the milk. It's addressed to you. Good job, kid. Your friend asked give me Sand Dragon his last meal. Okay. The other thing I needed to do is get bug meat, right? 2 days left. Could I pull that off? I think the answer is yeah, I could. Alright, let's do this really quick. Alright, so that's 3. Tomorrow I think we'll get the wine. But then it comes down to, can I find this stuff and get it done? I'd like to get it done before the end of year 2. Up, Lewis. Business tax. Nope, not what I meant to do. 20 deluxe speed grow. Excellent. Another 20 deluxe speed grow. It looks like the game's speaking to my heart. 8 carrots. Warp totem to the beach. Free coffee. And 10 quality fertilizer. Alright. Ended up taking all the same space. I think I will go to the beach and grab whatever's there. And then probably head home, empty my bags, and go after bug meat. Sandy's here. Ocean is breathtaking. Hey, she loves that, right? 166 points. Alright, grab this stuff. Plenty of extra room here. Alright, we'll just send all that down. Alright, straight to the bug meat. Oh, until I go to the mines. Yeah, I probably should still stop by the house. Need the fiber too. No bug meat? Are you kidding me? Shirt of the Sea. Don't need any stone. Okay. Not a lot of stone anyways. Six bug meat. At home. Hold on, let's see what the quest is. I don't have time for that if we go after the bug meat. Also, chances of finding them. Doop, doop, do. Old coin. All right. Put all of that in there. All that. Put the trash in here for now. Lots of trash. Those seeds go in there. Shirt of the Sea. That in there. Wow. Where the hell am I putting the totems? Did I just miss it the first time? I think so. I'm just gonna throw those in there. Throw that in there. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell those. Oh my god. Alright, bug meat. Let's go. We want to go to floor 10. I will definitely take copper, and it's going to be the biggest distraction going to the mines. Okay, I'll take that. I'll also take this. Oh god. Distractions everywhere. Oh, hi. Don't know how I missed, but thank you for the bug meat. Go, 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 go. What? It's finally reset? No. I hit that one and you didn't get knocked away. Ow! Oh. Cherry bomb! It's been so long since I've done the mines. Nothing at all. That felt stiff. Ow. Oh, I need a ladder. Or bugs to... okay. Or bugs to come attack me. Okay. Actual enemies. Excellent. Excellent. I did not realize you could blow those bugs up. But I guess that's a thing. These are not invincible. Oh, holy crap, I'm in Skull Caverns mode. Why did I not kill that bug on the other floor? In fact, that's what I should be looking for, is those. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. What is wrong with me? 1,400 hours in this game, everyone. That's hilarious. Just skipping something that I need. Awesome. This floor actually isn't going to be too bad, as long as there's bugs on it. Hey, Lucky. What's going on, buddy? I can kill these. The ladder. Look at all those bugs. Another ladder closer. I ran out of crab cake. Buff. Don't mind if I do. And a ladder, awesome. That was a really good floor for bug meat. We're only up to 24 though. Oh, look at all this. A sexy looking floor. Do I not have... I don't. I keep thinking I have the vampiric ring on. I don't. I gotta be a little more careful. Oh, there's already a ladder. Duh, Zorric. Another ladder, okay. And yet another ladder. Also been getting a lot of money. No doggies? Not on the sword. Oh no, I'm getting getting stonewalled here. Oh, there's still an enemy. And I'm still getting stonewalled. a ladder, and I think I'm just gonna take it. I don't see any bugs. Okay. We're just gonna go back up to 5 really quick. I think the other fastest way to get bug meat. It's definitely not when it does this to me. Yeah, nice. Oh no. Is there an exit? Oh, can they give me skulls? Maybe? Artifact trove is nice, sort of. Okay, sorry, I wasn't switching to the sword. No Dougie. If anything, we're going home with a good chunk of copper ore. Ton of stone and fiber. Hopefully... Yeah, we don't have the extracurriculars that we do tomorrow, I don't think. There's just the traveling merchant, and then we can come back and look for that bug meat and see if we can actually finish it. I should probably stop by Willie's first and drop off the... bug meat first, too. I'm just gonna go to floor 20. Oh. Peace. To exist. Damn it. Trying to use it to get the ladder. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be it. Get this all open. Grab that. We did get the skull. Nice. I didn't see that happen. Alright, so that's an artifact we needed. This we do not need. I'm just gonna go ahead and toss it out. How much bug meat? 42. Yeah, if we get a better sewers would be a good start, but if we can get some better rolls here, we should be able to get the last 58 bug meat. But I still should turn in 100 to Willie first. It's Willie, right? Yeah. So I need to go to his house, turn in the bug meat, just in case we have to go until late, trying to get the last one. Last ones of I don't know what I'm trying to say, but yeah. 120 fiber and 100 copper is extremely good for the time we spend here. 25 geodes, an artifact. Yeah, we're not gonna stop by the I don't see any bugs. I'm not gonna stop by the blacksmith or go to Lewis's tomorrow or run down to Marnie's. None of that's gonna happen. But we do have a lot more farming to do, so we just have to hope we can get there fast enough with some empty pockets. Because I might as well collect everything. Oh, we also had the bonus to finding ladders, which was really helpful, which we'll probably not get tomorrow. Diamonds again? Seemed really fast. Anyways, we got that prehistoric skull, so that's nice. This where we're keeping the bones? Yeah, I see him. Okay, so this, and this go in there. So much stuff. Yeah, so we'll grab 100 bug meat and then go to Willie's. Let's do this one first. Cherry bombs. I need emeralds. Ruby. One of those. Okay. Let me see. Stone. 352 stone. Okay. Making back some stone finally. We are low on stone comparatively to where I want it to be. I can put that there, I guess. What else do I need to put in here? Alright, so this, and this can be sold. Alright, wood is next. Oh. I'm only keeping 15 of those too? Seems fair. Sell the cave carrots, I don't need them. That. Oh, slime. Make a slime egg. And then these should go in here. Make a slime egg. Go down here. Turn that fiber in. 212. This is ready. We'll go ahead and grab those. Coffee. Sure, we'll do coffee. It's already late. What's the point of getting all those salmon berries if we're not going to use them? No. This, and this. Grab a truffle. Hello, welcome. Paranoid. Hope you're having a super Saturday. All right. Yeah, definitely. Awesome. Let's go ahead and cook up that copper, because I'm going to need it. Yeah, all right. How many of those do we have? Boom, okay. Sell these two things. Still making some money. All right, we need the scythe, this. That over there. Then we need to grab all of this junk as it goes somewhere that isn't here. Coffee will go over there. Seeds together. Awesome. That's a bunch of trash. We'll have to recycle tomorrow. Not doing it tonight. Crab cakes. Boom. Let's go to bed. That was our first day, right? Jeez. Okay. 52,752 G. Potatoes bringing in 10,000 alone. Dried mushrooms, there's that 18,000. 20,000 there. Yeah, just a bunch of stuff adding up. Nice. Okay. More money Sunday. I don't know if we can go to Robin's. I don't think I want to. We'll wait until Monday. Beautiful sunny day tomorrow. Complete breakfast. Last week I taught you how to make hash browns. This week I'll show you how to combine them with other ingredients to create a hearty, complete breakfast. This meal will really fill you up and give you the energy you need to get in a hard day's work. I learned how to make a complete breakfast. Zora is still sleeping. Hey. Coconut wine, silver. That will be for the other place. Okay, nothing else is ready. Got up early to water some crops and they aren't done. You've really got this place under control. Yeah. Yeah, I do. That's who you married. I found this recipe in a magazine. Thought it sounded interesting. Feel free to give me a taste if you make it. Strange bun. Did we not know that? Did we not know that? When I'm not taking care of the animals, I like to experiment in the kitchen. Since we've become friends, I would like to share some recipes with you. Rhubarb pie. I like to share an old cooking recipe my pappy used to make. Dang, fish stew. Willie giving us a lot. Thanks for visiting Pierre's enclosed cashback rewards program rebate. See you soon, Pierre. I really, really want a plate of sashimi. Okay. Luck. We go with that. Pet Bo. Pet Lucky. Grab our sugar. 222 sugar. 11,000 G worth of sugar. We're gonna need that to turn it into even more money. It's gotta be great. Uh-oh, what happened to your messages? Ba-dum-da-dum. More garlic. Yeah, I can definitely do one full thing of garlic. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One extra. That's fine. Okay. Now let's start this side. Ooh, grab that. Okay. We can sell all these. We still have some more batches of stuff coming, so if I want to save more pickles, we'll still have a chance to do that. Save more for pickles. But I'll take the 20,000 G. Yeah, 20,000 G-ish. Let's think here. Gotta go inside and drop off this sugar. I'm sitting in a chair. And it's a little peculiar. Why is that there? Did I accidentally move it there? Did I never move it? Have I just not noticed that chair? Let me check the south side of the farm here. I don't see any forage. Really quick. Before I do the shed or anything, I'm gonna go down here. Strange bun, trout soup, pink cake, eggplant seeds, wool, fall seeds, tomato seeds, egg. We will take the rare seeds. Bigger family, okay. Now the shed. We got honey. Guess we played that long? Technically, I'm not getting extra stuff because of the extra playtime, by the way. But I wonder if something messed up. But there are ways to speed up these things, too. So I wonder if I was accidentally doing it. Triggering it somehow, not realizing. Alright, let's go in here. Let's put that away. Let's grab a truffle. Let's do this. Let's grab the trash out. Reorganize this. 7, 10. I don't want that stuff. Okay. Recycle all of this. Oh, I can... Well, it's not gonna give me what I want, but... Oh, lots of 6s in there. 28 copper bars. Amazing. Do I have enough mushrooms? What chest mod do I have? I have no chest mod. Bigger chests were added in 1.5 or 1.6. I can't remember. I think it was 1.5. But, yeah, these are the size of the chests that you can get naturally in the game. I'm trying to think if there's any mod that affect the chests, and I don't think so. How do I get them? You get a crafting recipe from Robin, I think. I don't remember. But it's 2 copper bars and 120 wood. I think I got the recipe from Robin. I either bought it from her or it was gifted. I can't remember. But yeah. And you can replace the chest right where they are too. So when you put it down on another chest, it just consumes the inventory of what was in that chest and pops out the other chest. I don't remember where I even got this. But I think it's the same size as the other one. It's just made out of stone. But yeah, no chest mod. Yet. Okay. Yeah, do I have enough? Let's do I'm gonna hit that button. That's 7, 8, 9, and 11. Alright, let's do these. $5,000 G, okay. Coffee. I forgot about these trees. 11 days and the trees will be ready. Sell this coffee. Grab this. Oh, you know what I keep forgetting to check? That is a lot of fruit. All right, let's put some of this stuff away and we'll go and check the animals. Am I still doing this? I think I ran out of sweet peas, right? You do that. So I still have some grapes, but I think I'm out of sweet peas. Yeah. So we'll need some sweet peas from summer to continue on our journey of getting rid of these grapes. Alright. 127 copper bars. You love to see it. Alright, sell all that. That coffee be ready by now. There's a little guy. There's our little guy. Well, I need to give him a... Oh, a new baby chick has hatched. What are we gonna call this one? What are we gonna name this one? Oh, man. We're gonna name it... It's a white chicken. We're gonna name it, Tinder. No, let's not do that. That's weird. Let's name it... Oh, I got it. I got it. Beaker. We're just naming it things. Dun, dun, dun. Hey. A weird shape for some eggs. So quiet. Come here, chat. Whoa, what the frick? Thing was hidden behind that. Ran out of damn coffee. Could we get up to Robin's and get another silo being built? I think that's what's important right now. One original tree remains. 4 are ready to go. definitely have enough tappers. 1 for wax. Okay, we're gonna have to figure out this birch water situation. I swear we're just gaining crap tons of birch water. It's tons of them. It's 5, 6, and I have 7. Unless I missed a tree in here, which I don't think has happened, we'll be okay. Okay. Tap the money tree. Okay. Let's make sure that our potatoes are set. They are. We'll be back here in a couple days. Alright, all the way back this way. I never pet them? Oh. I pet that sheep so hard it disappeared. Nova not producing truffles. I just don't think there's enough room, maybe? Something else going on? I don't know. A toga shirt. A diamond. 8 iron ore. That was a lot of stuff coming out of that. More coffee. Hold on. I'm dumb. I'm not looking at numbers. Go in here. Put that away. Anything else? Trash. Trash. And then animal product. All of this is ready. Might as well grab it. Cool beans. Accidentally threw a torch down, but you know what? It ain't gonna matter. Because I am cool like that. I didn't put those damn seeds away, and I'm tired of forgetting. So I'm just gonna let them build up in the other chest. I'm so annoyed that I keep forgetting that those exist. But also, we're not gonna go back there, so it just makes sense to keep them over here. Alright, birch water and sap is what I need for birch syrup, and then to make candy. Let's see what we can do with this. Torches went in here. This goes in here. That's gonna go in the dresser. And then I can just make 15 candy. +1 luck, +1 speed, +70 max energy for 5 minutes and 50 seconds. Some good stuff there. That's 30,000 G. $40,000 G. Ow, what's going on? A bunch of people love candy, right? Jas, Martin, Sophia, and Vincent. Expensive tastes. I remember last time I saw Martin. Oh, how much sugar did I have left? I'm wasting time now doing this. I don't know. I still have over 200 sugar, so this went in here. I'm just gonna sell the candy. It's 2,000 a piece. I mean, it's 40,000 G. I can't say no to that. wonder if Robin's still gonna be there. Let's go see Robin. I have to make a hard decision here. Get that silo up and running. And that silo is 5 copper bars, 10 clay, 100 stone. I should know that by heart, but I tell you, it's the hardest. Oh, is it? Alright, 100 stone, 10 clay, 5 copper bars. And then it's 100 G, which is nothing. Okay, alright. I left chat over there. We already saw the traveling merchant. Oh, 100 bug meat. Glad that came back to me. Should have just done that differently, but whatever. Because we'll go down to Willie's as well. We chat behind. Damn. Do you have the same thing Marnie had? Definitely don't need that. Mini fridge, telephone. Oh yeah, all the recipes. I want to go ahead and grab these now for next year. Grab them later. And fill up my entire crafting section with nonsense. Let's do it. Come on, small. Really? Just. Robin, why would you do that? I'm really mad that happened. Let's go. We gotta get this set up over here. Yeah, Nova not producing. I think I want to move that barn. Put a silo right there. Few people in town who visit the Yoba altar on Sundays. I stopped believing Yoba a while ago. Blasphemous! Another week of progress. I'm saying things are going well for you. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, okay. So I am going to talk to Linus. Hey, Linus. Wait, Linus, we're best friends, right? Yeah, Linus is done. Linus is done. Talk to Marlin, though. Sword, dagger, hammer. Why not all of them? Alright, and I forgot to do something yesterday that I'm going to need to do now, and that's talk to the dwarf. I'm dumb. I'm an absolute moron. Would you go to town? Don't touch that. Grab the forage. Don't do anything else but go to Willie's. Oh yeah, Sophia's trash can. We will check Sophia's trash can. Nothing. Okay. Why there's so many clams? We'll be keeping the clams. Alright, 58 bug meat is what I need to find. Stonefish bait. Advanced iridium rod. Do not see a thing I'm looking for. Okay, he doesn't sell it. Drink. Alright, let's go kill some bugs. Okay. The other thing, earning money as I kill things is sort of broken in all honesty, but I believe that's a 1.5 or 1.6 thing that they added, so... Not my problem. 10 bug meat. I don't want this, right? Correct. Selling that. 24 fiber. Fiber is used for tree fertilizer and other things that I will want. Alright, to the mines. We yearn for the mines to get 58 bug meat. The more we kill, the better it is. Oh, I blew that thing up, didn't I? My bad. I don't mind getting extra crab while I'm here. Where'd that ladder come from? That touched me? Yeah, new ladder. That's awesome. Too bad there's no bugs here. 8. Why does it do that? floor 8. Hey. Nice. Nice. Okay. Nothing there. We need to get down to floor 10 right here. Okay. And this is where bugs can start spawning a little more often. This sucks. Okay, good. It didn't trap me. Sudden slowdown. No bugs? Not even a slime? Not even copper. What a wasted floor. A golden spur. It's a trinket. Critical strikes give you a speed boost for 6 seconds. Interesting. Any more enemies? Yep. Alright, you know what you gotta do. Go all the way over here, get rid of all these. There you go. Excellent. Nice. Wonder how big that speed boost is. And a trinket. Did we get a ladder? I don't think so. Yes, we did. Everything you do blows stuff up. This is a really good floor. Another one? Oh. Let's get out of here. I like that floor. Alright, there's a ladder up to the northwest. I see that copper, but we're not here for that. This floor is big. Damn. new ladder, okay. The southeast. Ah, there's some bugs. I'm just ignoring them. Oh, okay. What are we getting rid of? That, no. Don't need mixed seeds. Running out of daylight. That's not espresso that ran out. That is my crab cakes. And drink this. Nice. I just want to go back to floor 15. Not a ladder though, so I guess we'll stay. Come on, give me bugs. Lots of Dougies this run. Another golden mystery box. Keep taking those. Coal. Oh, my bags are full. Goodbye, wood. I want to take that with me. Oh, it's just the small one, though? Nah, it's still worth more than the wood. Nice. We haven't got a swarm in a long time. Alright, I'm gonna go back up. We're gonna go back to floor 15. Two bug meat. Excellent. Trust in the process. Okay. And then let's skip to floor 20. Which will move us to 21. Oh my goodness, look at all this fiber. One bug. Okay. What's going on, Chaz? Yeah, bonus show. I told you I was gonna do it. Awesome. Yeah, floor 15 seems to be the floor. Floor 28, I'm not so sure about. And Dougie. Down to 21. What is this? Keeps happening. No, 20 doesn't look like it's producing anything. I don't remember what 11 looked like. Come here. 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 Thank you. Floor 15. Okay, looks like we rolled stone. That's not what we wanted. Go 25. Hey, hi. Looks like we rolled stone again. Again, not what we wanted. There is a bug though, so it's consolation prize. Nice. 15. Wait, I said 16 earlier, but that was 48. Oh god, are we gonna get this? Didn't reset? Shit. Gotta leave the mine. The the hell is this nonsense? Sure, what's in 22? Ah, bugs. Come on, drop 2. Nice. Should I check higher? I should. We'll see what he has. It was a forest. Sort of the forest. I think that's our cheapest thing here. Or at least doesn't have a use. Ah, excellent. 21 is what we need to aim for then. Boosted. Wait. Finally! I want to keep the gaudy shirt, though. We can't bring home a weapon. Go ahead and sell it. Finally, we found the ancient seed. Holy snipes, man. Almost the end of spring year 2. 3 weeks in. Hoping to make some more money off today's show. Yeah, that's pretty funny that they pay you for that. They should, though. Oh, there it was. There was the dude. You do this really quick. Yeah, I was gonna start doing this for one of those ancient seeds. Because we hadn't found one. Alright, so floor 21. We gotta go... A quick look down. There is a bug. Okay. Grab that. Oh, I'll take it. Another bug. Excellent. Another ladder. You love to see it. Is there any bugs over here? No, just a lot of fiber, and I can't help but hit that. Skip. Thanks for playing. Another ladder, okay. Another bug, another golden mystery box. Ha! We got it. Alright. Oh, 3000 G? Feels good, man. I wasn't gonna go after it, but I decided to, and I think it paid off. 6 more of those. Awesome. We got so much good stuff here. Warvish helmet, that doesn't help me. What do I need? What do I still need for artifacts? That's what we should go after next. So for Robin, if we can get enough fur wax, deluxe... no, she's already working on the silo. We did start that. I don't know why I did that. We could have just waited until yesterday. But we can turn this and this into Gunther, which leaves the disc and whatever this thing is. I think we can get this right now. But I'm not sure. I don't see spawn rolls. I think I gotta turn that on. But this we can get from fishing. And fishing a lot. And probably this. I'm just surprised it took this long to find one ancient seed so we can turn in to get ancient seeds. To now actually start to grow ancient seeds. Which is a bit of a problem, I'm starting to realize. It's gonna be a while before we have enough ancient seeds, isn't it? But we'll be able to immediately turn any of these back in. Like, if I find another ancient seed, I can immediately craft a new ancient seed. So it's gonna come down to just to finding more. Again, I have no idea what took so long, but here we are. So, oh hi, bye. I'm gonna go ahead and just finish out the day. We're collecting some resources here. The bug meat we got here we'll be able to keep. An Omni Geode. Hold on. Omni Geode. I can leave an Omni Geode behind. I can leave this. I can sell that. Did I pick up those? I did. I really am enjoying the mining aspect because we're earning money. I don't know how much money we're earning. But I do know we're going to be over 700,000 tomorrow. Okay. I wanted to keep that for a reason, but now I can't remember what it was. I think it's something... Oh, yeah. Yeah. I found another one. For 7 seconds. What the hell? Well, now I'm not going to keep this. Hold on. Hold on. The hell is this? Oh, we're probably going to sell that and that. If I ever run out of rice, you know why. Okay, we're done. We got to go home. Or are we? Jesus Christ, the temptations. How much money was that? Or like this, you gotta check to see if it has diamond. I don't think so, though. Yeah, we gotta go home. Hit that. Get out of here. Leave the mine. Leave the mine. Go to the bus stop. My inventory's full. All right. What a freaking... Are you kidding me? We finally got one of those? What is happening? 6 golden mystery boxes. The luck must have been huge today. Let me check my character. Plus 8.5. Yeah, the luck was huge today. No wonder. Okay, Gunther. We need to get this done tomorrow. We have to go to the museum. We'll turn in both of those things. We'll crack this stuff open. We'll turn that in. All of this stuff will be done tomorrow. Beautiful day. Where's my other geodes? We're not going to crack open these geodes and stuff. I would rather sell them at this point, in all honesty, than spend the time cracking them open. But the other thing is... I didn't mean to do that. Clicked. Shoot. Shoot, I clicked. Alright. Did I need any of the gemstones? It was emerald and 1 ruby. Okay. I have to have quartz in here. This, that. Keep that. 12 cherry bombs. Bonus show, so bonus wins? Something like that, I guess. 110 copper. Wow. Just wow. Okay, No, this purple egg, this purple slime egg, it's worth money. I'm going to show that it's worth money. But more importantly, that's how you get a good slime hutch, whatever it's called, castle. Because you need purple ones to get iridium ore and coal and the best stuff. And then that's what you breed. And then you take all the slime and you make more eggs and that kind of thing. Technically, I do need more egg, but, you know. Purple. Purple. Dark purple. Deep purple. Okay. I can sell this, and this. And it was important for me to empty my inventory because you saw inventory management's not fun when you have to do inventory management. Oh, I could sell this. And those. Sell so much stuff. Alright, and this goes in here. We'll go ahead and grab the scythe, leave the seeds. We know the rules. This will be shed. These are interesting, the trinkets. Here's another trinket. So I found a parrot, a basilisk paw, so an egg, a basilisk paw, and a golden spur. Critical strikes give you a speed boost for 7 seconds. This one's only worth 6 seconds. But I'm going to keep them just in case there's something else I can do with them. Just in case. Yeah, now we have 123 bug meat. And then I don't know what Willie's going to send to me tomorrow. Just getting rid of the shirt. It's not distraction. Boom. Purple slime egg. 5,000 G. Getting another one would set us up to make a hutch. Again, I don't like doing that. It's a lot of work. You gotta have like sprinklers and stuff, and well, with the slime ring, it's not gonna be as hard as it would be usually. As long as I can keep slime resistance on, or slime proof on, then it won't be so bad. But I don't know. We're gonna go ahead and go to the hutch, and we're gonna cook this copper and a truffle. I'm dumb. I don't have enough. Well, we can do some iron. Let's do some iron then. It'll be ready by morning. Alright. Sell that. Quickly do another coffee. And take that inside. Oh, we are not even base speed. We have 0.5 more speed. But man, does it feel slow. 41. We're over 400 triple shot espresso. That won't last long. I also forgot to grab a crab cake. Oh, well. Let's go to bed. Sleep for the night? Yes. That's only 2 days? Oh, crap. Alright, 79,366 G. Holy cow. So the cucumbers, again, they bring in... This is more than 20,000, so that's nice. 5,000 there, nearly 3,000. This is ridiculous. Right here. How much is that? So that's 20... This is 30,000 on its own. And then this was... So the candy brought in 40,000. Trees, man. They're actually worth some money now. Almost ridiculously so. By the way, making coffee with the higher quality beans, I do think Silver would still make you profitable. You need 5 of them, so it's 110. I forget how much coffee is worth. If coffee's worth 150, then it's always worth it to make coffee out of these. But the problem is, I have so many of the regular beans, it's just, might as well get rid of these. Yeah, coffee is going to be a long-standing staple for the rest of my Stardew Valleying. Then we got a bunch of this while we were mining. So, mining, not as profitable as farming and now trees. And that's the way it should be. I have an idea to get these other artifacts too. So, alright, we got a lot of stuff to work on. Exciting progress. That was huge. Booksellers in town today. We'll go check that out. And it's finally going to rain, which is not exactly the best thing, but don't forget your weapon special. Okay. Talking about special attack. God, I'm still sleepy. I can wake you up. Dick! Sophia. I know we just had a kid, but listen. What's happening? Where the hell? $24 tea leaves. Let's make some tea. We also have to ship 15 of those, right? Nope, just gotta ship 1. Let me check this. Iridium level beer. 560 apiece. That's 5,600. More importantly, it's a very good artisan thing for a future festival, but it's not the best one. Pale Ale is. Iridium, I think, only gets you 7. Pale Ale will get you 8 points. We're keeping that beer, though, just in case. Let's not look at that. More berries, okay. Rhubarb is still 4 days out. Oh my goodness. Iridium ore. It looks like the super cucumber slapped back from the meteor. Well, we finally hit it and we maxed it out. 5% chance. So we already got 3 iridium ore from the meteor carp. And then, oh, so this does go up with each one. 63% chance. So each fish, I guess. But we have to get to 9. New fish spawns in 3 days. This one isn't even giving me roe. This one gives me roe a lot. Nice. Oh, the butterfly is somewhere. We're not going back to the mines for any reason, I don't think. So we'll go ahead and just get ore if we get some ore. Looks like Lucky gave me a little bit of clay. We'll grab some of that. Get rid of that. This stays with me. It's just 1 tea leaf. We'll be making some tea. Gotta ship 1 tea leaf. No, we don't have to worry about that right now. Let us think, Zorric. Let us think. Into the shed. It's not a coffee day. So 21 more copper, 5 iron. Go ahead and do a little bit of that. We can turn that... Well, we'll see if the mushrooms are ready, right? Nova really needs to be really thinking whether Nova wants to be a part of this farm or not anymore. Dang, okay. Okay. Wait. Let's do a little math. 5? 410? It doubles the price of those? 10 times the price. Yeah, We'd be double. $500, 615. Is that math? 615 there for 5 of these? So I would want to dry these for sure. I don't know the math on this. I'm not understanding something. 400, you still get 455, right? Anyways, it's money. Let's grab chat. I will be keeping the super cucumbers even if... Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Shit. I need a brown egg. Boy, chicken, please. All right, let's get a brown chicken. No fur wax. I see that over there, but we'll be coming back around for it. We don't need to check this. Off this way. Chat, can't take you with me. 4 truffles! Alright, Nova. Alright, Nova. So this... I forgot the freaking... Just... To be smart. That's what I forgot. Oh yeah, we need to get animal crackers and give it to the animals as well. That produce. I believe I can give it to them now. But I'm not 100% sure. Alright, animal product into there. You are dumb. You are dumb. Trash. Hit that button. Okay. I gotta put this crap away. I can't think with all this crap in my inventory. Already 6 birch water up. Crazy. Alright. Mystic syrup. We got some stuff to do with that. I'm already up to 9 mystic syrup. That is fantastic. That's gonna give us a lot of rolls at the specific thing. What the hell am I doing? Animal crackers. I hatched a chicken. I bought a rabbit. And bought a sheep. And then we're hatching a brown. We still have enough golden crackers. I don't know if I can give it to him. And then I just needed 1 tapper. Oh, God help me. Alright. Tap, 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 tap it away. My brown chicken. Okay. animals. Can't have a golden animal cracker. I don't think so. I don't think I've ever tried. Pigs can't have a golden animal cracker because that'll break him, I guess. All right, so we're looking good. Double the produce. I would love to get an auto grabber for the coop. That's just gonna be luck, because I'm not gonna... Can I be honest? We're rich. I should probably just do it, but no. I want to upgrade it to a deluxe coop. Thanks, Zorric. We need 4 more. We need 4 more of this, and then we'll get that entire situation sorted. Now, all of this is coming with me. This is for the community center. That's not. The abandoned Joja Mart. That brings us up to 4. We need to figure out that. Now we're 1 step closer here with the ancient seed for Gunther. I might just go ahead and turn those in first before I do these. Although the artifact trove might give me something to turn in. We'll see. Wait. I need hardwood, moss, and syrup. To make I grabbed the fiber. I was like, to make treasure totems. I'm gonna go ahead and just do 9. And if you've never seen this, I will explain it when we get there. Would you drink some of that triple shot fucking espresso that you've made, Zorric? I'll slap you! Alright, we'll grab this forage. Drive yourself. Oh, she's going to the doctor today, I believe. To town! He's leaving? What happened to my music? Bait and Bobber, what? Another book. Book of Stars. What the hell is that? Ossified Blade. Cherry Sapling. 20 quality fertilizer. And a quality sprinkler. Just a random ossified blade. Doesn't look special. Bye-bye. Fishing experience. Or this is just money, right? Money. Cherry sapling. Hate to say it, but sometimes I'm glad my father forced me. Okay. I'll take it. Where the hell is he going? Finally got the skull. Finally got the seed. Ancient seed recipe and an ancient seed. Sloth skeleton left. That's the last one we needed there. Ancient seeds. Any good money-making tips? It really depends how far you are in the game. If you're just starting out, don't be afraid to craft yourself some seeds out of the forage. There's a bit of math that you'll have to do later on, but when you start, wild horseradish, daffodil, leek, dandelion, you know, the spiceberry, grapes, sweet peas, that kind of stuff. Until they're like iridium level, the wild seeds are more profitable. So if you're finding this forage, craft the seeds and sell them. I made you can't see behind me, I'm sorry. Behind me, I crafted 1,170 seeds. and sold them. That's how profitable it is. The summer seeds are still profitable because I'm abusing grapes from the next year, so 1,720. But as we get into fall, I've never crafted any fall seeds. And I don't remember crafting these. And I don't know why I did. But I believe summer is the only one that stays profitable at iridium level. But that's a good little tip to get some spending cash. Other than that, farming is a moneymaker. And fishing is a good early moneymaker. But farming forever and will always be your moneymaker. It will always outpace everything else. Because when you farm stuff, you get stuff. And then you can craft it into something else that's more expensive. And that artisan goods, a lot of them are good for like the crops that didn't get high quality or whatever. So it really depends on what you're doing. Again, if you're new to Stardew Valley, I wouldn't just jump into animals too quickly. They're very time consuming and it takes a while before you can start making profit, because for animals it's a multiplicative thing where you have to get more and more of certain animals to produce the artisan goods. Or like for pigs, you know, truffles, it takes a long time to start getting a lot of truffles, but they're also really expensive and a lot goes into them. And they don't produce during the winter. So the give and take of it all comes down to experience. But if you're starting with cows and you have a cow and it produces milk and you milk the cow and you turn it into cheese or whatever else, it's profit. So it's about converting things to make money, and that just takes time to learn. Other than that, sell stuff you don't need. And if you're worried that you're going to need it, save some of it, but sell the rest. Don't sit there and just hoard all your materials and stuff that you grow and things like that. You're only going to hurt yourself in the long run, because you always have the following year to come back and get the stuff you maybe need or missed or whatever. This game's, when it starts out, the first 2 years are considered the same 2 years type thing. It's weird. Same year type thing. Because for when it comes to community center, 2 years span is usually enough for most people to complete it if they're paying attention and going for it. And then along with all that stuff, if you're just doing everything and the game has to offer, usually when you get to the third year for Grandpa's evaluation, you usually get the main prize. No spoilers on that. I'm just throwing that out there. But yeah, for new players, a lot of it is converting what you find into something else. So see if that thing can be something else. Or the other thing is learn how to... so I talk about salmon berries because I'm a freak, but salmon berries are a good way to get energy back, which will allow me to continue to fish. And to that, find an energy source so you can start in the early game for energy. Later on, it's not going to be that big a deal. As you start getting more max energy, but in the early game, being able to replenish your energy to continue to make money is a big thing. But it also needs to be cheap. That's why I go after salmon berries and blackberries when they're available, because they're just cheap, easy energy to get back to continue to do that thing. And the more you do the thing, the higher skills get, less energy it takes, and the more money you'll make through your perks. So like tiller, 10% more, and eventually artisan, 40% more on artisan goods. That's just money. It's all money. I go after gatherer and botanist because finding 2 iridium truffles on the ground is amazing. But with the artisan perk, it's still better to turn into truffle oil. So even still, like, really comes down to what you want to do with this stuff. Now, I could get rid of botanists and find lesser stuff and continue to convert and things like that. So it just comes down to what you want to do. But yeah, fishing. I went the trapper route because I just don't like fishing in the game. But the 10%, I think it's like 10% and 15% and stuff like that. It's just extra money there. But other than that, it's just about gaining those resources and making money. That's why like kegs and that kind of stuff is also really good later, because wine is a big money maker, even though it's a bit time consuming. If you really want to get into numbers, there are calculators out there, and the wiki will tell you whether something's profitable and worth your time. But also when it comes to farming, just to throw this out there, it's not about the season you're on, it's about the season that's coming up as well. wasting cheap crops to make sure that you can quickly set up new summer crops, and a lot of them, and things like that, or even from winter into spring. That stuff is very advanced play, but it's a good way to waste a little money now to make a lot more money in the long run. And the other thing is the crops that are dual seasonal, you want to, like corn, are much more profitable than certain other one-shot crops and things like that. So it's things to think about. Like in the summer, I will be growing a lot of corn, and then it'll be there in the fall too. So it just keeps making me money. I don't have to put any extra effort into that corn. It's just going to be a moneymaker. So it's a good crop. But other good crops to grow are ones that sort of just keep replenishing themselves, like blueberries, cranberries, that kind of stuff. Cranberries and blueberries are pretty expensive to do, but that's because they're good moneymaker. They're not the most profitable though, when you start looking at the numbers, but they are an easy way to earn a lot of money quickly, or a lot of resources to convert to a lot of money quickly. Well, sort of. I mean, you're making jelly and wine and that kind of stuff, but yeah. I don't know if any of that made sense, but trying to think of what other quick ways to make money. There are some sort of exploitive stuff and things, but some of that can be complex, or you're abusing glitches and things. I just don't talk about those, and I don't do them myself. But there are other things in the early game to sort of like get extra stuff. But yeah, it just comes down to what you want to do with your materials. But my suggestion in the first year, invest in your farm, invest in your character, get that inventory opened up, get the farm into a functional state, so the next year you can just, or even next season, you can do more with that stuff, which will help get that flow of money in, and then you won't feel so restricted to be stuck in things, I guess. But farming, you'll always be stuck farming. It's just, it is a farm sim. So, but you don't have to. I've played this game without farming a lot. I've also played this game by finding literally every crop and stuff just off the land. So I didn't buy anything from the merchant besides if you just can't get it anywhere else. So the way I played then was like using the wild seeds and that kind of stuff, or if I could get the object. So if somebody gave you something in the mail, like a parsnip, and you had a seeder, you can put it in there to get a seed and hope for 2 back and things like that. But I was playing that way for a while, and it's still doable. The game is still playable that way. The only thing that I could cheat with was the traveling merchant. I could buy things from her too, but those are really expensive to buy. But the idea is that I would get something like corn seeds that I can then plant, get more corn from that plant, turn those into seeds and that kind of stuff. It was actually fun, because it really limited me, and I had to learn to forage well and go to the mines, and you fish, and it pushes you into the other things, so you're not stuck farming all the time. But yeah, once you get like all the sprinklers and stuff opened up, it's not that big of a deal. But I don't know, I just didn't like farming that much that I decided, to play that way one time, and it was really good. Anyways, Funny Bones, I hope that helped. And with Stardew Valley Expanded and mods, they give you a lot of money in this game, especially Expanded. So that helps out. Alright, what are we doing? I need which artifacts? Disc and this. I have an idea where to get that Yoba, and we're gonna go do that right now. I'm not even gonna wait. Hold on, I forgot the booksellers here. Trade in books. Fairy dust? Sprinkle on kegs, furnaces, and other refining equipment to instantly receive their product. 30 deluxe bait. Oh, that's actually pretty good. I gotta take the fairy dust. Takes diamond and fairy rose to make it, and I don't know the recipe. But if I really need something, I'll forget we have fairy dust, but could be interesting. I think the bait is like the only one that I like. Maybe the mystery boxes, 7 of those. But yeah, I can never remember, so I just sell the books. And I have everything else. This guy, for that same book that was selling for 500, is trying to charge 10,000. It's ridiculous. Okay. So I'm still missing 2 books. Horse, the book. You know, I wonder if I should. All right. Tablet of Yoba. Oh, hi there. Yeah, I'll take a bunch of money. Hey, I found the thing and stuff. Okay, if that was the tablet right there, I would have been pissed. All right, right here. There it is. Okay, I had a feeling it was there. And of course, we're gonna pop all these other ones. So, Stone of Yoba is 1,500. And then I got 2,250 G just in artifacts plus the 15 from one of these, which cost me about 1,500 in itself. So as long as you get enough spots, you can get enough stuff. Also, I lost some here. It was a little too close to the left side, but let's see. Yeah, so I lost one right here, but that's pretty good. Lost books, more amber. Lots of amber. Hey, we got a raincoat. 2 mystery boxes. That's pretty good. So 6,000 G out of 2 of them. 6,750 for sure. Then we got some bone fragments, some clay, some mixed seeds. That kind of stuff. Pretty neat. Now, the next place I want to do it, because we need the disc. The disc is found in the forest, I believe. It's easier to find in the forest. But I also know the quarry is sort of broken. And I don't know if it's the same way now that it was then. But I'm going to find out. Community Day at the Community Center? Oh. That's a thing. Happening today. Do I already have stone? No, this would be annoying. These are both oak trees. Are you kidding? I have to cut them down. Give me acorns! 2 acorns. Alright. And I think if I do it right here, that should give me all of them. Nope, give me a doll. Dang. An animal cracker and a broken flute. Yeah, this area can definitely be broken. But this is a bus stop. We will go to the community center for Community Day. Might as well. Talk to everybody. Go ahead and get that done. But anyhow, that was interesting. How are we doing? I think we can make 5 more mystic trees for sure. I never turned that in. I forgot it existed. Let's not worry about it. Since we're not going to complete it, let's not worry about it. I think I'm going to sell the cherry sapling. I don't really need more cherries. Mystery boxes can go in there. That's why he left. I don't know if Gunther's going to leave, but we can do this tomorrow. What am I selling? This. Don't want it. Don't need it. How much are these? 300 apiece. This. How much are these? 20? That's wild. Okay. Anything else need to go in here? Clay, bone. This. It's all over the place. We need to deal with this ancient seed right now. We're not gonna wait. This chest, that. Oh, these seeds go in here now. Bait goes in here. This goes in here. I have 15 fairy dust. What am I doing with my life? Let's move these down. Let's move this up since we're about to deal with that. Was the coffee fertilized with deluxe speed grow? Does anybody remember? I don't think anybody would remember because I can't remember. But we're going to need that too. We want it to grow as fast. I don't want quality right now. I just want more seeds. So I just need it to grow as fast as possible. Because the chances of getting a gold ancient fruit at this point is actually pretty high. I think it's like 25% at least. Maybe 33%. But like, yeah, I just need the fruit. And then we make more seeds. And then we can worry about quality later. Deluxe speed grow. Ah, the tea is done, so we can do coffee. I need to sell one of those. I need to ship one of these. Caroline, Claire, and Lewis all love green tea. I have not seen Claire since we got rid of her job. I am going to hold on to these. They are a cheap source of happiness for people, it seems. For gifts. 0.5 speed? It's not enough. Alright, anyhow. There is nothing there. There is no fertilizer under these. Okay. That was a choice by me. And then there's the ancient fruit. 1. So we're gonna get a little less coffee. Oh no. Here. Why did you not put that away? Sorry, that was not going to... I just thought it was going to crash for a moment. It just made me laugh. Alright, and I will show you some more stuff with these. But not right now. We got to sell these, because I need to ship one of each. And let's go to community. Somebody wants something. Is it easy? Is it easy? Emerald to Pam. Not do it. Here they go! Whee! Where was it? Was there any? I swear I saw another one, but maybe not. All right, for community, let's see who's here. Hello, everybody. I think I saw a bear wandering around Cedar Snap Forest the other day. I wonder if he'd pose for a sculpture. Once these little sprouts I started in here are strong enough, I'll plant them in the community garden. Happy Monday, fellow farmer. Have you had much luck in the local waters? You look like you'd be a strong angler if you set your mind to it. Dude, I'm level 10, man. You're an adventurer, right? Give it to me straight. Do I have what it takes? Well, yeah, probably, with your military history, sure. Z Highness, are you okay? Is there a cat on your keyboard? Did you eat too many cookies? Not enough cheesecake? What do we got going on here today? Z Highness, where you be? Where you be, Z Highness? Where you be? Ken's thinking about taking up adventuring. Yeah. Oh yeah, we put all those fish in there. Look at that. Look at them fish. Yeah. I guess it's okay here. Hey, I ever heard someone saying that you got your first chicken the other day? Man, I wish Grandma had chickens. I'd eat a dozen raw eggs for breakfast each morning. Mom and Dad sort of dragged me here, but I'm glad they did. Wonder if I could convince the mayor to let us play a gig at this thing next time. Some music could be just what a festival like this needs to get people really into it. Days like this make me proud to be the mayor. Might hand out some free samples of seeds at the next community day. Keep the spirit of growth in the valley strong. I follow butterflies. Hey, you're number 3. Dun. Lewis looks so happy. I hope he realizes how important he's been in keeping this community together. Maybe I'll even tell him. Sigh. What do you mean, him? Lewis taking credit for my work slowly. Gaslighting everyone. George is always whining, but he's so excited last night about seeing everyone today that he could barely get to sleep. Don't let him fool you, dear. I may seem out of touch, but when you've been around for as long as I have, you learn a thing or two about the ways of life. It's called wisdom. Young people don't understand the big picture. How could they? Okay. My schedule is quite busy, but I make sure to fit in time with Caroline and Jody on Mondays and Thursdays. They're both close friends of mine. Poor Clint. They say he's head over heels for Emily, but I've heard she only thinks of him as a friend. Friend zoned. Noticed you're growing tea on your farm. Make sure to bring me a cup. What do you mean you noticed? It's hidden away in my house. Came outside, practically immediately threw it in the kegs for tea. I mean, tried making my own pickles one time. Let me put it this way. The frogs we dissected in high school smelled like roses in comparison. I don't know how you can mess it up that badly. Collection of books on the history of the Gotorial Empire, but there's one here I haven't seen before. I should visit this place more often. How wonderful it is to see everyone coming together. Maybe my next short story should tell the tale of a small town and how everyone's lives become interwoven in communities like this. I didn't have to work today. I'd probably spend all day sitting around feeling sorry for myself. Okay. You made sure this place was stocked with all my favorite graphic novels, didn't you? You big sweetie. You goddamn right. Sophia's super into her graphic novels. The library isn't half bad here. This place was way cooler when all the bugs were still in here. Wish I could go hang out with people my age, but I'm stuck taking care of the kids again. Dang. Hope they're gonna serve cake at this party. Isn't it lovely seeing everyone gathered in one place? I don't think I can talk to Haley. Okay, I can. I just have to push through my wife. Haley greets you with a smile. You notice that she's wearing her great-grandma's bracelet. Okay. That you have sheep, you'll be able to make cloth. That'll open up a whole new world. Who is telling you this? Is Sophia talking to everybody? I doubt it. That's why I married her specifically. Mousy Highness is #1. It's a true story. My great-grandmother said that I did. That you follow butterflies? Give me some beer and a big plate of parsnips and I'll be part of whatever community you want. Starting to think I should eat fewer microwave meals. Too bad I don't have someone to cook for me. Then cook yourself, you know? It's fun to see my dad learning something new instead of being the one doing the lecturing. I'm learning a lot from Harvey, actually. Can probably use some of this on the ranch. Me and the other local business owner all collaborated to provide food and drinks today. I hope everyone enjoys it. Harvey's been telling me about some of the science behind healthy food. It's not my usual field, but I can definitely see the importance. A lot of people think there's some magical food you can eat to boost your metabolism, but it's really just about eating a balanced diet. It's called fiber. I haven't seen this much food in one place in years, and the mayor said I could eat as much as I wanted. Never thought of myself as part of this community, but I guess today's my day too. Yeah, it is, Linus. Anybody else sneak in? Who isn't here? Who isn't here? Robin! Oh, she's working on my farm. Whoops. Hyper-focus as a kid was real? Yeah. And as an adult. Andy's up to 9 hearts. Dwarf isn't here? Well, that's duh. Krobus. Martin Claire Wizard. And Zora's at home sleeping in the crib that somehow keeps her alive. I like how the alligator swims backwards. I just noticed. So it looks like the vanilla fish all have animations. But the expanded ones don't really. Okay. So I forced Robin to work today. That's why she wasn't here. But we don't need to talk to her either. The other ones are in other places. Okay. There's new stuff. For unknown reasons, local population of sunfish has grown to unsustainable levels. I need a local angler to help me reduce the numbers. I seek an extremely rare and powerful goop known as ectoplasm. Can be found in the remnants of slain ghost. Okay. Prize ticket. This was kegs, was it not? Ho ho! 5 diamonds next. What? What? Fucking magic rock candy? This day is great. What's happening? This part is great. Da da da. Robin her of her leisure time. Another acorn. Okay, let's get back to the farm. I got some stuff to look at. We checked Sophia's trash can today. Ba-da-da-da. Oh, this is not what I wanted to do. Does anybody know the trigger for Shane's Blue Chickens? That's a good question. I might have to look it up. Da, 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 dum. Bum, bum, bum. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, dum. How much inventory space do I have? We should go clear out of crab pots. As well. Another grape starter. Alright, now my inventory is starting to look a little not good. Hee hee, they love it. Look at them go. Jesus Christ. I was just thinking of you, lad. This bug meat you found is perfect. I said fresh. I didn't expect it to still be wriggling, but I'm not complaining. The fish love it. It's a way of saying thanks. I want to teach you an old fisherman's secret. My old pappy taught me this a fishing trip many years ago. Quality bobber. Using that bobber will attract higher quality fish. That means more money in your pocket, lad. That was gonna show me what. All right. Only one crab. Can't win them all. Also, some free seaweed. All right, I'm gonna get home. We're gonna do some things, and if we have time, I'm gonna try to get the last artifact. If I can get that, that would be amazing. Bum, ba-dum. All right. Most of this is gonna be this, right? This. Done. And then the rest is that. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, yeah, this goes in there. And then sap, and that goes there. This. Before I do that, we need to get rid of this, and I'm gonna go ahead and process out this trash. So, boom, boom, boom. Kegs here. Okay, let's think. And 4 free kegs. 1, 2, 6. I know how to count. I was just counting. I was adding. Or one of you are like, that's not how you count. Okay, 1, 2, 6. I get it. Okay, not how you count. Got it. 100%. Do I have room for these kegs? I think so. Won't be able to walk around, and this is a tight fit here towards the chest. But it's there. And now we use 120 coffee beans at a time. Dun dun. That'll give us 24 coffee at a time, which is 6 espressos. So we'll be able to make 6 espressos at a time. Also, we'll be able to do all the tea leaves as well. So That's a thing. Next. Let me get this crap out of my inventory. Let's go here. This. This. How many can I make? 6. We just need 5. Still short on acorns. Out of everything I'm short on. Alright, so acorns we're short on. Then I need tree fertilizer. So I need 5 tree fertilizer. Which is fiber and stone, right? Boom. We're gonna go ahead and plant 5 more mystic tree saplings. Seeds. They'll be saplings soon enough. Boom. We're gonna need more taps in the future. But with that means with all these trees growing, we're gonna get a butt ton of freaking purple mushrooms. All right, let's go get the disc. Now, where is the disc, you may ask? Jesus Christ, another one? Get this guy to come up here. Right here, I think. Oh, witch's hat. I'm not down far enough. Oh, it's too far to the right, maybe. Yeah, I don't think I can do it in this forest. I got a witch's hat. Interesting. Okay. I feel like I also was supposed to do. I'll try one more time. Okay. I just can't damage the land. Well, actually, can I pickaxe it back? Oh. Yeah, so I can just retry if I find the spot. Oh. I think that was good, except for right there. Damn it. Oh, well. Oops. Mining experience. We'll just sell it. Yep, can't get that spot. Okay. Yeah, not good. Let's drink our espresso as it runs out. We're out of speed. We got some money. Here is where I think I can take advantage of it, though. I think. It didn't work. They know! They know! In fact, as I think about it, I don't think I've ever found. There has never been a dig spot in here, right? Oh, God! What a waste. But you gotta experiment. And we're gonna get more stuff for free. So, I mean, really that bad? Holy snipes. Holy shit. Been here for a little bit, I guess. Might as well make the money back. Yeah, this would be an area, but you'd have to find the circle. You'd have to find where, like, you could squeeze it in. Okay. Bum, 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 ba, da, da. We're closing in on becoming a millionaire. A true millionaire. Closing on 2.5 million total made. I don't know if we'll hit that today. No, I don't think so. I don't think I sold enough stuff. I gotta cut down all these trees. Oh my goodness. Alright, since I can't do it here though, let's go out here. This was to show you what not to do. Okay? Don't come in here and waste your treasure totem. Good spot. Right here, maybe? Can you not put him on this? I swear you could. But maybe I'm dumb. Everybody, what if I'm stupid? Oh! Bum, bum, ba da da dum. Would this give me okay, that's good to know. I swear I could do it here. No, this one will give me artifacts. Not the ones I want. A warp totem farm. A hand axe. We got a shield. Spring onion that I absolutely do not need. How much could I get here? That's pretty good. There's elven jewelry. Yeah, I didn't do too well this time. Elvish jewelry. No elvish bones have ever been found. Alright, we tried our best, everyone. Tried our best. We got so far, but in the end, we just wasted a bunch of totems. Okay, I'll take that. So mad I'm gonna deforest the forest. I swear, though, that you could do it on this grass. But maybe not. Am I thinking of something else? That's the question. Is it called a disc? Let me look this up really quick. Disc. No. It's artifact spot chances, yeah. During summer, fall, artifact. Last book. Artifact. Okay. Probably should just go to the mountains. This forest. Railroad. Didn't realize it affected this stuff that much during the season. Archaeologist enchantment. The hell does that even mean? That's gonna be worthless in the future. Okay. I need to find artifact. Yeah. What's it called? A rare disc. Okay, I'm not losing my mind here. Can be obtained from a bat, shadow brute, shadow shaman, shadow sniper, spider. Gifted by a pet with max friendship. Inside a fishing treasure chest is usually where I find it. Inside an artifact trove. Donation of the item contribute to the museum. A dwarf gadget. To earn the burnt offering reward. Let's donate a rare disc. Oh, it's that thing. Yeah. Alright, it looks like we have to go to the mines, which we have to do anyways. Now liked by Dwarf and Penny, disliked by all other NPCs, can be gifted by a pet dog with max. So in 1.6, your max friendship with your pet dog can give you artifacts and stuff. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. Different parts of the map produce different artifacts. Artifact spots are much more common in winter. Oh. So where do I want to do this one? That shadow brute, shadow shaman, spider. Fishing chest is the only way to get this one on the surface? No, I swear I've dug it up here. Maybe it is just elven jewelry. Or elvish jewelry. Maybe that's what I'm mixing up. Damn! Alright. Fair. Whatever. I messed up. But now I know just to go kick some ass, so we're gonna go do that because I've got to find Ghost anyways. What floors are Ghost on? That's a good question. That's what I need to look up right now. Ghost. Yeah. Where are they? Ghost. Future Ghost. I just need regular Ghosts. Yes. Ectoplasm. Okay. That's cool. Over towards the player. Enemy found in the mines. Are carbon ghosts the ones in the skull cavern? They are. Interesting. Alright. I need to find ghosts. They are on floors 51 through 79. That doesn't synergize. 51 through 79 for the ectoplasm. Okay. I think we're just gonna go to bed because we gotta push. It's already been 3 hours. Oh my goodness. Alright, do we check this trash can? Yeah. Let's double check. It's been so long. Did this change? No. It did not. Ba-ba-da-da-dum. Candy, man. Candy! Alright, let's get set up for tomorrow and go to bed. Okay. Anything else going there? I'm selling all of that. Sell it then. So we lost a little money on the stuff, but the great news is we done learned some things. We done got learned. That's close enough. You know what? I don't remember what I needed this for, but I'm just gonna do that. Let's go ahead and cook up 2 slime eggs. Hold on to the rest of that. Seeds go in there. Cat will go in the other place. This. And I was putting this here. Okay. Let's go drop that off. Ooh. I was just seeing if she'd give me food. Sometimes they cook enough food for both people. Oh. 723 is the number. Bum, ba-dum. Oh, 33, yeah. Can't even do math. Oh, God. Whoa. Alright, truffle. Coal can stay. Look at this mess. Every time I come in here. Get a mess. We're selling that. Are we keeping cloth somewhere? In here? 7. Yeah. That was in there too. Okay. That and that. 234? Are you kidding me? Alright, we'll earn some money today. That's great. Crab cake is what I need. And I think I messed something up in here. So now everything looks different. And it's all terrible. Let's go ahead and pump this stuff out. And those crab cakes. Anything else I don't want to get sorted? I don't think so. Sort it. Hey, orange chicken right at the top. This is weird. Why is it doing that? Why is golden pumpkin in the middle of my geodes? Get out of there. Messing with my OCD. You will be organized. Beer. Why was I keeping this? I have so many questions. 6 prismatic shards. Where's my... Yeah. Let's have those on hand tomorrow. Let's just go to bed. It's gotta rain. Means all the animals are gonna eat a bunch of hay. 26,618 G. So we made a bit of money. We're not gonna be able to go to Robin's, which is not a big deal. But okay. What do we? So many artifacts. So the Amber brought in 7,500, which covered 5 of those totems alone. So this is sort of profitable. And probably a bit more than that. This would be like 6 totems right here with the Rusty Shield. So we had 9. Would the rest of this cover the cost of what I used for that? That's the question. That didn't include the clay and the bone and what else I decided to keep. There's mystery boxes I think we got out of it. So yeah, that's what it comes down to, is whether you're getting the kind of money back. Where you should do those treasure totems is in the desert if you want to get as much out of them as possible because of the golden masks and stuff. With the Amber, I don't know, that might compete with it, but I can't remember how much those are. There's also, I think, a use for them somewhere else, but I can't remember what it is right now. Besides just up in the mountains. But I had a feeling like I could get a Yoba tablet in front of that place because it just seemed like all the new stuff was being found there. All right, eat. Oh. Drink. Hope you've been practicing your moves. Tomorrow's the flower dance. Yeah. Yeah. Yay! We can play with Zora. She's old enough to be awake. Yeah. Wow, 1 heart already. Zora knows. 14 days to crawler. What? Is that? Oh no, my baby. Starting to get to a crawler. Looks like all this is still cooking. All right. This garlic is ready. We can replant this garlic. So are the cucumbers, it looks like. Got some roe there. The meteor carp still not providing. Blessing of the waters. Blessing of the freaking waters. Here, give you this recipe I had lying around. Try not to burn it, George. Spicy eel. Didn't we already know that? Tomorrow we're out gathering together for the flower dance. If you find a partner, you might even want to participate in the dance yourself. There's a little clearing beyond the forest west of town where we hold the dance right between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. if you're interested. Mayor Lewis. Okay. So 370, that's 14,000 right there. There's 6,700 right there and another 2,400 sitting right there. So we were making a lot of money off those cucumbers. Have I shipped 15 of these? Yes. So I believe we're going to turn this into oil of garlic. Since they sell for 1,000 a piece. How much are these? They're 100. Yeah. Well, hold on. It takes how many of those? 10? Oh, wait. Wait. That'd be 990 plus that. It wouldn't be worth it for that, but it's showing me higher quality. How would that happen? I think the gold ones we have to sell. It wouldn't be profitable at that point. Wait, would it be profitable? Yeah, it'd be profitable at this point. Just barely, but it's 80 per. Really? I don't know. Because it takes 10 of them. Plus oil. Yeah. And oil's 100 a piece. Yeah. So this would be... Okay. This would be 820, so it'd be 920. This one would be 660 plus the oil 760. So this one would be the most profitable. Higher quality garlic probably ain't the way. If you're looking for major profits. Oh well, I think I will sell the lower tier garlic. Okay. It's green bean day too. Are you serious? Hold on. Plant the garlic. Zorric. Plant the garlic. Zorric. Plant the garlic. Okay. We still have 58 seeds because I don't know how to count. These are only 96 for the plot. Alright. I don't remember where I started. I don't know if I planted them all. Just check around. Boom. Yeah, okay. I think we're good. More tea. Since it was cucumber day. Got a lot of planning to do for summer. For summer, don't I want deluxe speed grow for these? For the hops? Because hops produce every day, so the sooner they get grown, the better. I'll have to look at that. We don't want higher quality crops for the hops. And that rhymed. Okay. Let's grab the horse. Gotta go look at some things. Okay. Pickles are ready. Truffles. 10 more pickles. Pickles are 168 apiece, so it's not really profitable, but it's something. When we don't want to waste too much. We're waiting on roe, pretty much. We need 10 roe to be able to get more money out of those. But for now, anything's better than nothing, and I'm not sure this is profitable, and I don't want to waste too much more of this fruit. I feel like I'm going to need it for something. There's something better. At 3 salmon berries just sitting here. Oh, look at all that milk. Okay. We're going to be making money in the future, I can tell you that. There's no way all this can be sitting here without having a use. Forage. The mushrooms are ready. Exciting times. There's our ancient fruit. With deluxe speed grow, it usually takes 28 days to grow. With deluxe speed grow, it only takes 20. One. So cutting off a quarter. So it's going to be a long time before that movie theater is even thought about being done. But really, I just need to get access to the shark, which I think we could. And a sturgeon, which I think is faster. But either way, I need ancient fruit to sell eventually. So, 111, so that's 867. I'm pretty sure I was doing math wrong before. Unless the coffee beans are just producing more for whatever reason. Again, we're going to sell that. We've, no, I'm lying. No, we're not keeping up because we're doing tea now. Shit. Just when I feel like we're catching up, we are not. I'm going to let that grass grow. Alright, 18. I'll cover the animals for the day. That looked weird. 2 dinosaur eggs. Silver. I don't know if I actually want to cut this grass. Why does the horse... Even this is getting affected further down. Alright, I'll just do that. Let's go ahead and grab all of this. And then I heard a tree shake, so we need to tap that. Okay. All right. That's all we needed there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more taps is what we need right now. 3, 8. Stop trying to eat that. Why do I not go back to that? Why? Why do I make life so hard for me? 19 regular red mushrooms. Common mushrooms are down to 21, it looks like. But I got 51 regular purple mushrooms, 11 silver, and 4 gold. And we still have more mystic trees growing. Oh man, and then you can see the effect. We got a bit more red mushrooms. Did we just get the higher quality ones and a less of the commons? So the common mushrooms are going to become less common. But this is huge profits. I'm getting too excited. Where'd I leave the horse? Chat, I don't know where I left you. Goodbye. No more. See if there's wax tomorrow. So slow. It takes like 2 weeks. Alright, and then we got a bit of this. I can put it down there. 3 mystic syrup. And we'll grab that. There's nothing else for me to do over here. Unless there's seeds. I don't see. Okay. I just want to trim these up away from the sides so they can grow back up on the sides. And then we can get more hay. I have no idea where I left chat. Let's sell that, and that. I think I need to sell a mystic syrup, right? Ship 1. Alright, let's go ahead and get that out of the way. Living up to the farm's name, finally. Mystic Tree Farm. Finally producing some produce. Product. Whatever. Blue grass starter is something I'm going to have to make with it. Whoa. Okay. Look at all this wood. Look at all of this wood. All of it. I needed 4 more tappers. Let's go ahead and get that out of the way so we can use up some of this wood. I might actually end up selling wood, which would be weird. I don't remember the last time, like, I straight up sold wood besides the achievements. Alright, and then 1, 2, 3. I don't know what I'm doing. Need to go back to the shed. After we do some tea and coffee. Gotta get weird. Okay. Gotta trust that. It doesn't matter. It's just coffee. Yeah, I don't think I need tea leaves at all anymore, right? Yeah. Unless I want to pickle some tea leaves. Or make some tea juice. That's not possible. Why is it saying that? If I put it in a keg, I'm getting green tea. That must be just a bug. Caroline and Claire like tea leaves. But you turn it into green tea and Lewis then likes it. Or loves it, and then, yeah, look. No, they just like it, and then they love it with Lewis, and then everybody else likes the tea. Wild. Okay. I don't think we're getting rid of that. Alright, now that we're back here, let's put that trash there. More animal products. More mushrooms. Let's look here. So, I need 55. So, 12,500 G worth of purple mushrooms. About to go in there. Another 15,600. So yeah, 14,060 G worth of mushrooms. 14,060 G. And I didn't have to do this. I could have just sold them. So that those stumps just brought me 14,000 G. Plus, because there was more. There's like 4 of these. That's crazy. And all the common ones. That's tomorrow's. Alright. Awesome. Things are happening. We planted our stuff. We're good there. We need to go and do what? I think I'm just going to sell this. Keep 25. Sell the rest. What do we need to do? What do we need to do? We need to go to the... We need to find this last artifact. This is really what I want to get done. So I have this. We could go turn it in to the museum. I think I will. Just to get it out of here. And then we'll crack those 2 things open and go back home. Get rid of other stuff. Turn that in. Okay, let's just do all that. I have no idea where I left the horse. But then we need to go find that artifact somehow. I really think fishing might be the way, but if I can just kill brutes as quick as possible, maybe that'll just be more fun. Hello, Zork. Hi. Rain, it's almost mythical to us. Some of his dwarves live their entire lives without experiencing it. Why am I here? Town. I got completely lost there. Tomcat soup. No, it's trout soup. Free coffee. 20 quality fertilizer. 20 quality fertilizer. Okay. I need quality fertilizer. Let's turn this in. Boom. It changed colors. Crazy. Alright. I really think the easiest way is going to be the fishing side of things, because the ancient fruit's just going to take forever. Had I found ancient fruit in year 1 and already had some of it growing and stuff like that, it wouldn't have been a big deal. But just not having it, now I have to rely on fishing even more. Penny, why are you just sitting here in the rain? You want my mother cactus fruit? She loves it. She loves cactus fruit? I want to hang out or something? No, I have to go find ectoplasm. Sorry, I have to go find ectoplasm. Where am I putting this? Down here? I guess. The other thing is artifact troves. I could do a buttload of artifact troves. Some foresight would have been to keep the fir trees, tap them, and try really hard to get those ancient fruit seeds. But I really did think it was just going to happen naturally. Just never did. I'm gonna put this coffee away. +1 fishing. I got bad news, everyone. I gotta use the restroom. I will be back very quickly. Hit the like button if you could. I'd appreciate it. Subscribe if you're new. Lots of parts of Stardew Valley if you're interested. And we're doing Stardew Valley-like games. We had an event that just happened. If you want to check out Kinseed, Roots of Pacha, Fields of Mystria, you want to check those out. Then also, we'll be going back to Roots of Pacha soon. Either later this month or the beginning of next month. So... anyways, BRB, I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Let's go. Oh, never mind. OBS didn't want to go. Oh. I didn't realize people were trying to talk to me. It's Saturday. People are like, why are you live? You don't usually play on Saturday. Well, I am today. We need to find ghosts and kill brutes. $51 through... There's a ghost. Oh, this is really good. Oh my god, stop getting hit, you nerd. Of course, I ran out of speed just as I got here. See if there's coal at the end here. Some farming experience. There is some coal. Did he just come back? Don't know what just happened there, but I didn't get hit. That's what's important. Alright, it looks like floor 51. Yeah. Might be our way. But only one ghost again. Should immediately turn back. See if I can get it to reset. I'm not sure with this new timer. Nice. The hell is that? A trinket. Shoots a magic arrow at nearby enemies every 1.7 seconds, dealing 24 to 29 damage. That's neato. Wonder if it does knockback. Take this ladder. Well, well, well. What you got for me? Boots. Thermal boots. Can't say no to that. Alright, back to floor 50. Damn it. The reason I don't leave right away, the reason I'm not leaving right away is because all those guys are worth a lot of coal. See a ghost right away, let's go. Is it enough? Is I fast enough? I don't need bat wings. No ghosts. Lots of money. Way down has appeared. I don't see a ghost. Can just go. Okay. Shit. Yeah. Damn it. Oh man, another one? Okay. That's his forest sword, damn it. A fairy box. Summons a level 1 fairy companion that heals you in combat situations. Okay. What is with all the enemies? Another ghost. Excellent. No, I need ghosts. Copper. These floors have been really nice for resources, but I need enemies. Dang. Alright. We gotta leave the mine, go back to 50. Get to 800,000 at this rate. Ghost? No ghost. Sad. Alright, we gotta really go through the ghosts now, because we can get this done today. No more? That's it? It's like a cheat code, man. No ghosts. Wait. Wonder if I do have to clear it. I don't know. Come on. Still no ectoplasm, huh? Surprised we only got 2 ghosts. What do I think about this? More boots. A lot of good stuff in one place. I don't need the boots. Should probably go ahead and toss them. I missed the trash can. 2 trinkets, though. Selling all of that. Don't need the force sword. Oh, we'll be keeping that, actually. Okay. $450. There is a ghost. No ectoplasm, no. I kept counting how many ghosts I've killed, but not enough, it seems. Oh, hi there. That is a bunch of junk. Animal cracker. Those are worth 1,000, aren't they? A lot of stuff you can just find for 1,000. Uh-oh. Out of speed. No ghost? Keep getting scared of the slimes, but the slimes aren't the ones I should focus on. It's definitely the bats. Okay. Shit. Should have let him come out a little further so I can get a ladder. No ghost. A diamond. I am earning so much freaking money, though. I'm over 800,000. Again, we're over 22.5 million. But the question is, are we going to get the ectoplasm? $75 coal? Ridiculous. Alright, I don't need to keep farming that resource. I just want to get the quest done. As profitable as this is. Thought I saw a ghost. I did not. Alright. There's one. No ecto. No more ghosts. Don't see anything. We're really not gonna get this, huh? This is why I don't like these quests. It's not simply go kill like 10 of something. It's a chance at getting something from killing something that rarely appears. Finally got some bombs from the bats, too. Maybe those from the boxes? I'm not sure. I was actually surprised we haven't been getting more bombs. I don't know why I did that. It was a huge waste of time. Is it in a specific place? It's a 9.5% drop, too. That's what's blowing my mind. It's hard to say no to the money, man. One ghost. Surprised I haven't taken more damage. Still nothing. That's nuts. I did want to look at how much slime. 100 bat wings, 21 solar essence. That is wild. Misclicked. Ghost? No? It's not. Ghost? Guess not. Should only do 5s if I was gonna do that. Like 65. Quick check. 75 is the last check. Didn't get it. Wow, we're really not gonna get this. And I'm just gonna I'd rather go after anything else. Shit. Ghost. But yeah, that is my problem with these quests. Why is the drop rate so fucking hard? This is not a single player game. I understand the challenge, but the chances of me finding ghosts like this, by the way, is extremely low. Like, this is a cheese way to do this. That's why I was hoping to have this done. And it's just not happening. And that's wild. That's absolutely wild. So either the mods have fucked up the drop rate, or Concerned Ape is out of his fucking mind. We've killed so many ghosts. Not even a normal playthrough would you ever go through this many ghosts. Unless you've been going to the mines over and over and over and over and over, and it's the only thing you do. The fuck, Marlin, hi? Doesn't look like there's any, really? Crystal fruit? Really? Yeah, I have a question. Why aren't the ghosts dropping this ectoplasm? Is the wizard lying? A ghost fish. What can I get rid of here? Don't want to get rid of the sap because we're just going to get more of it. This. Ghost fish. Are you kidding? I found the ghost fish? I don't think it drops. I think you need something specific. No ghost. Almost left. And nothing. I've made, I think, 50,000 G's since I started doing this. There it is! Oh man, what am I getting rid of though? Just the refined quartz, maybe? I'm trying to think if there's anything in here I don't need. Refined quartz I don't need. We'll get 90 of it. Finally! Jesus! Alright, so we got that. I just had, you know, I just had to make 60,000. I don't know how much money. I really don't know how much money, but it was a lot. Because when I started talking about it, we just hit over 800,000. We're at 820. Oh, man. Let me see if I can find it. We went in there at 78,600. 786,000 is what we went in at. We're at 820. Okay, maybe not as much as I thought. So, but nearly 40,000 G earned. But that's still a lot. Is that another purple one? Is that another purple one? That's crazy. 113 coal. All right. But we didn't really go after resources or anything, so, you know, it is what it is. Bombs get to stay. That gets to stay. I don't know if I want to get rid of any of that yet. We got an animal cracker. We can put geodes in here. There we go. We got some geodes. Wait, why are frozen ahead of... Wait. I have 169 of these. How many of these do I want? Let's keep them just in case, I guess. How many bat wings do I have? 100? Now we have 218. They're not worth a whole lot. The solar essences sort of are. The sap can stay there. Need to go here. Put 2 new trinkets and a bone in. Huh. Crystal fruit. This might be worth turning into jelly. I didn't need any gems, right? Except emeralds. Never found any emeralds. Which winter root do I have? 50. How many cave carrots do I have? Alright, let's just shoot that up a number. Animal cracker. Ectoplasm. And sell. This goes in the shed. All that can be sold. Wow. Inventory management. We had a higher chance to find coal too. I don't know if that helped, but 113 coal is very helpful. We have another purple slime. Unbelievable. I don't know how many eggs we did before this, but like I did 3 eggs today, got 2 purple slime eggs. I'm working too hard. We still have to go back to the mines and look for that artifact. And that's if we get lucky. It's a 1% chance. Well, it's a 0.9% chance. Depending on our luck. So good luck to us, I guess. All that can go in there. That and that will be sold. That's going in the house. We gotta go to the wizard tomorrow, too. Oh. Well, actually, it doesn't matter. Because we're gonna have to do the coffee anyways. Boop. I've made 579 espressos. I think I've used more than that. So we probably have had 600 espressos in our possession. We're up to 429 of them. Finding a bunch of different clothes. I'm glad I brought that gaudy shirt. Oh, I didn't sell this. Sell and sell. Go to bed. Oh, I can't go to the wizard tomorrow because it's a flower dance, right? Well, poop. Well, we'll have to hold off. There's the cucumbers again, bringing in over 22,000 G, 23,000 G, looking at those numbers. Sold the garlic today, so yeah, lots of money. So we've made nearly 100,000 G, maybe not, like definitely 90,000 G, close to. That's nice in a day. Some money just rolling in, just keeps rolling in. I like it. 51,819 for day 23, spring year 2. Weather report. Gonna be a beautiful sunny day tomorrow. Gonna go ahead and eat these crab cakes, even though they're going to lose these bonuses. Gonna go ahead and do that. Do you think there's gonna be free cake again this year? I mean, why not? Oh yeah, we have tea first. Yeah! Do. Haha. Get a lot of points for doing that. It seemed I did get points for checking in on the baby every day, whether it was sleeping or just sleeping. Oh, none of this is ready. When does this turn silver? Oh, I can't see the silver, but it's silver now. Okay. This won't be ready until Iridium until fall 7. I don't know if we'll wait that long. I think I'm willing to wait until it's beautiful sunny day. This garlic is ready. And that is the last of the garlic I will be planting. Besides, yeah, that's it, because I want to plant any more. Duh. You can sell that. It gave me some more speed. These guys just don't produce jack anything. New fish spawns tomorrow? Maybe that'll be enough. Sell the garlic. Oh, strawberries. Hi. 1925 strawberries, so we get an extra one. I think we're just selling those. Those I should turn into something else. Yeah. I'm messing everything up. Hold on. Yeah. See, in this game, when it comes to like move tap type stuff, it's not so bad because it's 2D. But in Coral Island, man, it did not feel good at all. Wrong chest. This one. And I don't know. Yeah, it just didn't feel good. Alright, let's get those other mushrooms up and going. I'm gonna wait on those. And get 55 of these. It's enough overflow. I guess we can do it. But 11 dried purple mushrooms bringing in 29,260. So about double of what it cost when we put it in. Because it was like 14,060 G. So for sure, it's good. It's just good money. Even at the silver level, the gold level, you know, starts to eat into a little bit. And then the iridium level for sure really starts to eat into it. But that is just great profit. And it's only going to get better as we go. Because we're not going to have so many of the common mushrooms. We're going to have even more purple mushrooms. So we're going to have like literally 2 days right now. We can eventually have it until like it replenishes itself over and over. And we're going to need to make more dehydrators. That's, you know, that's just would be awesome. But like right now, we could get it to replenish to the point, hopefully we can get it to the point where it just replenishes. So we're making 30,000 G every day pretty much. I'll wait one more day. All right, let me see what's going on down here. I'm gonna let that grass grow so we can fill up the silos. We can't go to Robin's today because it's a festival. So tomorrow, at the animals. Gotta be really careful cutting the regular eggs. Cutting the grass. There are more animals, they'll eat it faster. A lot of junk. Doubled up on the junk and not the other stuff. This right here is over 30,000 alone. Love it. Wooly looks really happy. 23. Wooly is fully grown. The frick? Oh, I didn't check this yesterday, I guess. Did I just miss it? Probably. Can grab the tappers, but I don't see any trees that need tapping. One mystic syrup. Go down here. No fir tree is ready. More birch water. I think the birch water is going to naturally set itself up, and the oak resin. Yeah, eventually these will all happen at the same time. Because of the sort of like the layover I need to check this. Where we at on potatoes? I think we need one more day. Nope. I'm glad I checked. All right, so that's profits as well. Because I'm selling the silver in that. We have 98 plain potatoes that I'll hold on to. Because I don't know why I grew so many potatoes. I don't know why I did that. Maybe I'm thinking crab cake still. All right, now we're going to grow all this star fruit, and we'll have a idea where things are going to be. I gotta move the mouse up the same pace, but the screen moves just enough to annoy the shit out of me. Oh yeah, the festival will take yeah. All right, and summer 5. That's a great day. It's better than summer 1. These sell for 825G base, 1030G silver, and 1237G gold. It's a great crop. It's also tons of experience. 43 per harvest, but they usually take 13 days. Not anymore. But yeah, we're gonna need new seeds by summer 5, so I should figure out what I want to grow in there. What we're gonna need. But the one-off crops for sure definitely work. Also, this bridge, I still don't know what's up with that. So I don't have the horse, I can just do this. Flower dance has begun. All right, let's empty our bags. So this chest is gonna get really full. What I'm thinking, I'll go ahead and pull out these strawberries, and I'll move those coconuts back. Because we're gonna get a loom for this wool, but I need to sell one of those, right? Yeah, ship one. But yeah. I'm gonna have to make some refined quartz, it looks like. I'm gonna move these back into the other chest. We're gonna be selling that, so we can move this stuff back up. Sell all that. Let's grab this trash. More refined quartz. It's free. It's free refined quartz. Doesn't take coal, anything like that. So again, recycling trash has its uses. Yeah, let's go. Let's put the coconuts back. And then we were keeping some strawberries. This might be too many of these gold, but after I'm done gifting everyone, I'm probably just going to sell any of the higher quality stuff besides maybe cauliflower. Really depends on what I want to throw in the big pot, the lao. I have 144 potatoes. 12,672 G worth of potatoes. I don't know I was growing so many potatoes. I can't remember. Oh well. And I can hold on. Whoa, what just happened? But I can hold on to them and sell them later. It's not like we're short on money. In fact, I have no idea what's going to start eating away at that money. Not even seeds are going to go fast enough. So, yeah, I don't know. That's why I'm going to expand the farm a little bit. But even then, with the greenhouse, yeah, we're gonna be getting rid of coffee before the end of the year. We're like farming. I really don't know if I'm just gonna keep farming either. So yeah, I don't know. Because it's not... Spring would be really stressful. The only thing I can think of farming in the future is... repeatable crops that I can utilize for artisan goods and stuff like that. But I just plant and harvest every once in a while. But other than that, it would just be greenhouse. Check the greenhouses every so many days. And we can start speeding things up by meaning I don't have to. In year 3, we may skip days if I feel like there's just nothing for me to do besides the production side of things, and trying to trigger events. But that, I don't know if we'll even get to that by the end of this year, like real life year. But now I can make a slime. I can just do it all. I think we can just go to the dance. Because I can't turn this in until tomorrow. Sort of dumb. But it is what it is. There's horseradish just sitting down here. We'll deal with that later. Trying to think there's anything else I have to do today. And it's just literally I want to go after that artifact. The final artifact. And then we're done with the museum. Like, this is it. And I don't remember if we get a star drop for that. But it'd be cool if we did. Dun, 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 dun. I know what I do get. I get more points towards Grandpa's evaluation. We catch all the fish. We get the museum done. I don't know. I don't know what's left with that. Wild. Can't wait until I'm able to make all of this. Pretty much don't want to do it until I can see all of them. Void salmon sushi. Yeah. And then we do it all at once, and then we can sell a bunch of food and keep the food we want to keep, and then... Because by the time I'm able to do this, everybody in town should love me. Yeah, so... I'm so slow. Uses the original speed. Hey, Gunther. Research we have about this dance suggests that it goes back hundreds of years. What's up, Pierre? Grab that recipe. I need two more scarecrows. Let's go ahead and grab that one. That's it. I don't want any of your shit. These waters be teeming with big fish. Shame I didn't bring me rod. You spend some time pondering the hardships of life, you can put things into perspective. Suddenly dancing in front of the whole town is an ill-filling suit. Doesn't seem so bad. And an ill-fitting... Whatever. It can be a little nerve-wracking to ask someone to dance with you. Oh, me dance? My moves might look a bit silly next to the young people's. It's weird to have all these people flapping around in the woods. I get used to having them mostly to myself. Flowers, more like bumblebee magnets. Humph, I can't smell much anyways. I used to visit the spot when I was younger. It hasn't changed over the years. Enjoyed this get together more if it wasn't for my allergies. I'd just have to suck it up. Vincent asked me to dance with him. Isn't that cute? There's a flower queen. There must be a flower king. Did you have a successful salmonberry harvest? Yeah, I picked enough to make sweet and tangy jelly. I brought some today for everyone to taste. I couldn't find any clean shirts, so this one has to do. Giggle, am I doing it right? Maybe. This open field is perfect grazing land for livestock, wouldn't you agree? I think Lewis is going to ask me to dance with him. Oh, Marnie. I'm coming here by choice. No, don't ask. Hey, they should make the seniors dances here. I bet they'd love it. Sandy's here. Your town's blacksmith surprised me with a lovely bouquet of flowers. Isn't that sweet? Oh, hey, this year I'm giving my sister competition for the Flower Queen title. Been working on my choreography. Wait a second. Why can't I ask Emily to dance? Oh, I can. What to say? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Hi, I'm a little busy. Rather feel connected with nature this far away from town. A dance among a whimsical backdrop of flowers is an uplifting experience. Everyone is partnered up, and here I am alone once again. Hold on, but Sandy had interest. Well, I'll just drown my sorrows with that sweet and tangy jelly. From salmon berries? Dancing, dancing, always dancing. The little flower crowns people wear here sometimes are so darn cute. Hey, you, want to eat lots and lots of food with me? Damn, Sophia! Yes, dear. Ask Sophia to be your dance partner? Yes, of course I'll dance with you. I swear I was born with 2 left feet. Maybe I'll make one for myself later. Okay, good. Now I know who I can talk to more than once. Key to dancing is to have confidence. I don't want to talk to Lewis. Have you tried the dandelion salad? I prepared it fresh right here. The red jelly wafting in the wind looks like it's dancing. Maybe that's just the wine speaking. Gatherings like this give a sense of identity to your community, or as my wife says, it makes the town lively. You ever wonder, why do we find flowers beautiful? If Jody and I ever have a daughter, maybe we'll name her after a flower. Dang. I like having an excuse to come out and be in the forest. I spend too much time cooped up in the guilds. Isn't it nice to have a community that takes the time to get together? I prefer to dance to something a little more upbeat, though. I have special earrings I only wear once a year for this event. They're little daffodils, see? Jody, are you asking me to check you out? Because I will. Is that the smell of flowers, or is that Caroline's perfume? I asked my husband to dance, but he doesn't really know how. Alright. Not everybody's here, though, are they? We haven't talked to Lewis yet. We can't talk to Pierre, it seems, so Pierre gets the shaft. Dwarf isn't going to be here. Krobus isn't going to be here. Martin, Claire, the wizard are not here. Of course, Zora is not here. I see the wizard. I could talk to him. They're way up there. I don't think so. It says he's talkable. Oh well. Good afternoon, Zorric. The weather for today's festivities couldn't be more perfect. Come talk to me, ready to start the ceremony. Let's start. Here we go. And it's just silence. Here we go. The parrot. And we're done. That was fun. Time to go. Oh, she's already in bed. All right. I need those tomorrow. I don't need this scarecrow right now. We're gonna do the coffee and we're gonna go right to bed. And we can sell the tea. Getting to the end of the month. One more day we will play in this part. Yes. Day 24 spring completed. Dang, 51,174 G. Dried purple mushrooms, pretty much bringing it home. But potatoes, really doing some work there. Nearly 10,000. Got the garlic. You got 24 green tea. Truffle oil. I should have went in the shed and grabbed the other truffle oil, I guess. But we're not stacked on truffles. Which sort of sucks, but at the same time, it is what it is. I did not grab a crab cake. Beautiful sunny day tomorrow. I bet it's gonna rain on the 27th. New adventures slaying up monsters. Okay. Okay. Good morning, I made us coffee. We're at the vineyard all day working. Cuddles tonight? Dang! Absolutely, and we got enough for an extra espresso. Let me wait a second here. Anything gonna change over? No. Cool. Get the tea going. And we'll toss Zora up in the air like you're not supposed to as an adult, but you do it anyways to your children because you think it's fun until you drop them. Anyhow, we should gift Pierre on his birthday. I'll forget, but he is so hard to shop for, technically. Coffee, cucumber day. Bro. There's a butterfly. Sell all that. All right. That should be it. This is ready tomorrow. Okay. So we sell gold. The ectoplasm disappears when I open that thing because they don't want you to accidentally sell it. Honey again. What's up? Truffle. I think that's why I'm gonna move the barn down. Probably should have done that already. We gotta go to Robin's anyways. Oh, I'm messing with that. How much of this do we have? 538 hay. A 960. Look at them trees. The other thing with coffee is that you come in here every other day. You can also do the trees at the same time. You'll get 2 fruit. Let's look here. 126. 857? Did I miss one? Who cares? That's how I feel at this point. Who cares? Just get the damn coffee, the damn thing. So much damn coffee. Go ahead and do this. Oh. New row. That in there. Truffle. So truffles at Iridium are $12.50. The truffle oil is at $14.91. So it's not the biggest increase, but still an increase. All right, dried regular common mushrooms only bringing in 5,000, but only 5,000. Let me go ahead and clear my inventory a bit. Oh, I'm sorry. What the heck? Okay, much better than yesterday. There is no rush to get that hay, by the way. I was talking about it, like, you know, only have 800 and whatever, but really there's no rush. Truffle. Oh, I got 2. Eat it. Oh, seem to be going through the grass faster than the birds. Wait, go down here. Okay. What? Why am I getting silver milk still? Should be gold or higher. Oh, none of them grew. Forage all the way in front of Grandpa's shrine. I don't think I could do this. No, that was way too much. Oh, well. 9 hay. Oh, we're short 2 still. Damn. Okay. Oh, hi. I swear I was looking for that already. Oh, there's another one on this. It's not the right one. Put those oaks in the worst place. All right, nothing to sell. Can't believe none of those trees produced. Really? Go. This bush right here is another reason why I want to be able to chop them down. Oh. Just missing stuff. All that needs to be sold. Alright. Hey, Calco, welcome. Welcome to me trying to figure out how to play this game. Oh. Me still trying to figure out how to play this game. 920,000 G. Okay, yep, we are short. What else do I need to build on this farm? My last beer at this job. Nice. Enjoy. Build another fishing pond for the sturgeon. Probably a good idea. Alright, fishing pond it is. Slime hutch. I could do. I mean, we're rich. Oh, but am I able to get a, did I buy that recipe? I did. I could get a wicked statue. This keeps the witch away from turning my slimes into black slimes, which are worthless. I just don't want to deal with that right now. I think the fish pond is what I want to do. 200 stone. It's a good boy. Is it getting to that time? Oh, it is. Wow. I was messing around with bow. Sell this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's green algae. I don't know why I suddenly thought it was white algae. You are a dummy. Okay. So we need to go to Robin. Let's make sure Robin is there. Robin is there. We need to make sure there's no recipes sitting there. We need to give her that and we can go straight to the mines, right? We don't got anything else to do today. Oh. Is today's Pierre's birthday? No. Not. Because I would have saw it on the map. Ain't anybody's birthday. Yeah, we just need to go to the mines. Mrs. Raccoon, Raccoon. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, just need to go to the mines, try to get that last artifact. That's gonna be my goal for a while here. Next part, we will organize the farm for summer, get into summer. So right now, we still have some time to focus on other things. 2.6 million G. Didn't know where chat was. Finally get some rhubarb. I'm not gonna pick that up. This may sound crazy, but I don't think we need to forage anymore. I think we're actually done foraging. Like, if I know I'm gonna have inventory space, I'll pick it up, but if I'm going to the mines, keep my bags clear. Don't pick it up. Unless I need specific forage. I think that's where I'm at. No, I think I will pick it up. Yeah, I have a better idea. Mystic Tree Farm. Alright, we need one more of these for sturgeon. Stop that grass. Hold on. That tucks it in the corner. This leaves space to get over to the mine cart. Oh. Yeah, okay. And then this one can be here. I'm gonna put this one further down. And then we'll have one up here eventually. I don't know what it's gonna be, but I'm pretty sure we need one more. And That's so that grass can keep growing. Cool. No more. Deluxe red double bed. I changed my mind on this. I have an idea of what I want to do with this. I'll grab this. When I am done searching for this artifact, we need to deforest this entire area. Yep, grab that one. Let me talk to the dwarf. You're not a spy sent by the shadow people, are you? Fun fact, I'm about to go kill a bunch of them. What the hell is this? Okay, I can't take too much damage. I've never seen this floor before. This is a brand new floor for me. Need a ladder. Sadly, didn't get the buff. Wait. It's all valuable. Why do you exist over here? Okay, give me a ladder. Mystery box. No, you don't need Zorric. You just need to kill things. Get a ladder and then leave. Alright, see you, Galka. Have a great one. Appreciate you stopping by. Switch my weapon! I hate how that animation has to finish. Oh, shit. There's the ladder. There's an emerald. Pfft, look at my inventory. Just like that. Absolutely full. I'm here to kill shadow people. Damn. Guy died in one hit. Hi. Hungry, aren't you? Everybody say hello to Lucky. Lucky, are you hungry? Or do you need to go outside? Huh? Oh, you need to go outside? Yeah? Why are you attacking my leg? I think he just wants to be a chihuahua and be pampered. What's up, dude? Hi. Alrighty, hold on 1 second. Alright, sorry, that took a little longer than expected. Somebody was eating popcorn. Glad we had the music, though. I think I want to take an elevator to the higher floors, where usually I find more shadow people. Hold on. Hold on now. What floor is this? 87? Dang. If we can find a floor like this. Cease to exist, crab people. Oh, I got the Squire helm. Look at that. I want to hold on to that white algae. I think it has a use somewhere. Emerald, we need one of those. I think the Squire's helm. Did I already have this? I can't remember. 87 sadly might be too deep for me to just go quickly back to. It's 85 isn't at a dead floor. I have to fight through it and find a ladder. Speaking of dead floors, thank you. Whoa. Can I get to floor 90 without having to go back? I don't think so. Oh! Is that a strange bun? Ooh, clay is a needed material. Quartz, not so much anymore. Daffodils, definitely not so much anymore. Sort of where we're at. was a lot of where's the rock crab? We kill. Oh wait, I didn't get rid of that. We gotta get the next floor. Hello. Welcome back, Bobo. We're leaving. I'm not gonna wait for it to change. Whoa. Ran into him. Strange bun. Taking a little bit of damage. Okay, next floor. Reason why I'm killing the squid kid is because they give ink, and the less I have to fight for that, for whatever I need it for, the better. This is a lot of... Here, take this. I find a better infested floor. Guess I can attempt to go after 87. But it's not going to be nowhere as fast as when we're just going back to 51 over and over and over. So we have to start here. We have to clear. To find a ladder is what we gotta do. I like how many enemies are on this floor. Alright, how fast can I find the ladder? So here's 86. Ooh, purple mushroom is definitely going to be better than the hardwood. There's a ladder. Neato. Diamond. 4 diamonds. How much are these cave carrots? 125 apiece. Goodbye. Bone fragments. Do I want... Oh, we should have went to the wizard today. What am I doing? It just never clicked that this existed at all. Rather have the sap than bone fragments. We don't need that. Out of the way. Crab gave up his position, but we need brutes. Void essence. Radiated that. A bomb. Other crap. There's 87. Question is it gonna be all slimes or are we gonna get some brutes? One brute. And goodbye. Up to the mines. We need to go back. I want to try 110 to 111. Nope. Nope. Leave the mine. Stop guarding. What do you do? Stop that. Try 115 and try to get to 116 maybe. Nope. All this fiber. Immediately giving me a ladder. Oh, that's just a rock. Whoa! What do we got here? I'm gonna skip that. It was 4 rubies. A copper bar. You know, that's more important than this bomb. Ow. Freaking bomb. I do want those bombs, though. Using them is probably not the smartest. Goodbye, Batwings. Ooh. Diamond. Shit. Take this coal. That's it. We're out of here. 8 diamond so far. We don't want to do this floor. Yeah, because we can go straight to 100. Oh. This is not 100. It's 101. What do we got? Another crab. Another bomb. Cool beans. Not that great. 105. Where my bad guys at? Where my bad guys at? That's what I want to know. 85. Ooh. What do you got? What are you carrying? A Yeti tooth. That rock crab is just standing there like, I'm naked. Making some of that extra money. This isn't a complete waste of time because now I earn money by fighting. That's really where the money can be at if you're fast enough. Find enough enemies. Fast enough, I mean. Get all that gold. Yeah, there's not an enemy around. Relax, internet. What's going on? Ow! Hey, another bomb. Oh, what am I giving up for that? Quartz crystal. I'm not seeing what I want to see here. Let's... It's so hard to get to 87. What a piece of shit. I hate fighting brutes. Look at all this stone. Whoa. Okay. Here we go. Why does the crab dance? I don't understand. So, like that dwarf scroll popping out like that, that's what the artifact would probably do. This floor has been notoriously terrible. Hey! More money. Whoa, notoriously terrible until right now. Nothing. Nothing special. That bat. Oh, come on. Come on, bat. Come on. Faster. Dang. Gotta go. Leave the mine. Back to 85. Go for a bunch of shadow creatures. Yeah, I'll just take a ladder if I can. Nothing. There's a ladder. There are really no shadow creatures here. The bats can also give it to me. Didn't it say that? I try to pick that up like a dummy. I don't know. I think I'm gonna fish to find this disc. Okay. Well, didn't get anything there. Oh, hi. Out of the way. Diamond. Four. Awesome. That's gonna be it. That was my attempt at finding it as a drop, but I'm pretty sure I would rather just fish up in the mountains. Lost a lot of health, but that's what brutes do. That's what brutes do. More fiber. Oh, might as well grab the stone. And we're going to be leaving here with over 500 stone. That's great, since we just spent 200 stone. A little bit of replenishing. Oh, what we got down here? When you're motivated enough, you can get enough fiber. Alright, we gotta go. Pretty sure that was a rock crab right there, but whatever. Earned about 8,000 fighting this time around. About a quarter of what we did last time. Let me see what this is. Oh, it's garbage. Let it deteriorate into nothing. Alright, immediately 12 diamond is going to be 9,000 G. 2 of those. Excellent. And then we ended up with... Oh, I forgot I even had the totems, but... There we go. They evened back out, practically. So, don't need anything except that emerald. Put those there for now. 508 stone. 44 slime. No. Hold on. Let's put that there. 34 magma geodes, 11 omni geodes, okay. And then we need wood. Oh, we got 3 copper bars. Sort of doubled our ore here, but they were free. Multiple crabs. We got some more diamonds here, it looks like, so we'll have to deal with that. But we can sell all of this. I'm keeping that. This went here. I'm not doing very good at the organization of my inventory. I need to turn that ectoplasm into the wizard. Like, actually freaking do it. Let's do that. Didn't do a lot of coffee today, it seems, but, you know. It is what it is. Tea, we can sell that. Let's go in here and take a look at all of this. Whoa, it looks like the pickles are ready. Throw all of that in there. We can cook up a bit of copper. Get some of the gold. Lots of coal. Copper and iron. Let's do that. Nice. Alright. Definitely should go after the ore more often now. And then we need roe. Whoa, super cucumber roe over the meteor carp for sure. Got pickles. Need a truffle. Sell all of this. Everything is money all the time. And more pickles. That. Crab cake. Inside. Put that away. Yeah, I hadn't found it yet. Nice. Arcane hat and the witch's hat. Interesting. Anything else before I go to bed? Nah, it's late. Let's do it. I don't know what just happened there. Just trying to go to bed. 55,396 G. Cucumbers, garlic. Where is... Did I end up... Yeah, I did. Are they... Oh, they're down. Oh, they're other. Coffee beans are other. I don't know why I was thinking differently. I was like, where's my coffee beans? But 14 diamonds going out the door. 10,500 G. That's great. Then you mix in the rubies, the aquamarine, topaz, amethyst. Get a good 14,710 G from the mines, plus the 8,000 on top of that. So we practically made 63,000 in one day. Ridiculous. I don't think we got to 1,000,000 G, but we're definitely going to be over 1,000,000 G by the time spring ends. And be prepared to just buy whatever the frick I need for the farm. Okay, we're going to go ahead and eat this. We're going to talk about a few things, but there's actually not that much to talk about when we get back to this on Monday. Well, part 6. We got our tea. We got our child. I got to make this really quick. We're already at 5 hours. So, I want to redo this entire room. And pretty much, I just need these casts to be done. I'm just going to wait until they're all done and we'll rip them all down and then redo that room, bring in some casts, that kind of thing. Not going to be a cucumber day, but the rhubarb is ready. So we finally have some rhubarb. High quality rhubarb, it seems. So, we'll have to deal with that. Anybody love rhubarb? No, just like. Rhubarb pie. Jody, Maru, and Susan love rhubarb pie. Well, expensive to make. But gold level rhubarb, 363. Base is 242. It's a fruit, so we can convert this. So much so, I think I'm gonna sell the 15 that I need to, and then save the base rhubarb, and then I don't know. We got to do a little bit of math, don't we? It should give us better quality artisan goods overall. Green beans will be ready right there. We'll have some more of those. It looks like the salal berries. These will hold over until next season. So they will still be there. Spring and summer, these will continue to grow. I'll just take advantage of that. We'll fill this side with something else. It just ended up being a weird thing. But these are worth the money for the most part. 82G, they're a good base. Dry, you know, just drying them, dehydrating them. You can get good stuff out of them. Coffee, that kind of thing. It's not a coffee day. Oh, we haven't checked this in a while. Yeah, okay. Well, you know, what was I expecting? This is why we don't check it for a while. We have sheep now. We have mystic syrup coming in. None of those trees grew. Dang. When this is ready tomorrow, yeah. So tomorrow we'll have mushrooms again. Still no... What the hell? 6 days? 2 days? 1 day? 4, 5, 11 and 11. It takes so long, man. Oh, man. All right, well. We have our star fruit growing. Look at all of that. Money! But I gotta figure that out. Summer, let's go look at the summer seeds really quick so I can get my brain wrapping around what's happening there. Just a little bit before we stop today. So I wanted to tuck in these crops. So we're going to move these iridium sprinklers up 1 down here. Get rid of this completely. Iridium ore. Funny enough, I'd rather have the row at this point, I think. But anyhow, same thing. Rip this up right here. We're going to wait, though, because I don't want to do anything until summer hits. So there isn't extra debris and stuff we have to get rid of. So we're just going to rip all of this up, move these sprinklers up. Then we're going to have 4 sprinklers down here. So we're going to rip this up too. These aren't going to exist. Just the ones that go down, and then it's going to go around all of them. I don't know why I did it this way. I think I was just trying to organize, and that was silly. But these are going to be moved up 1. So we're going to be able to move up our crops by 1 a little bit. I don't think we can set 2 new crops, because this is where the sprinkler would be. Right on this one, if I can get the... right here, so 1, 2, and then there's only room for like 3 more spots, and I don't want it to get too messed up down here. So yeah, and we'll get rid of this grass, of course. We're gonna move these green beans over, remove all of this pathing right here, and then I'm gonna add in more things just like the other side, but I could do 2 more sets. It's not gonna be even, but we're gonna add 2 more sets. And then we're going to have hops all the way from the top down. If I can get deluxe speed grow, we're going to do that. So we can get hops faster. So we can get more hops to make more Pale Ale to age that Pale Ale. Thanks to our bonus from Brew Mastery from Stardew Valley Expanded. So Pale Ale, I don't think I have one to show. I think it's down in the basement. But it's worth a lot more money now. Hold on, I can do it in here. Where's the Pale Ale? Where's it? Have I never sold a Pale Ale? Yeah, I have. I had to. Oh, we made so much money. I just see beer, wine. This is... I've never made juice. This is one of those moments where I'm blind. It's right there by the hop itself. So Pale Ale at Iridium level sells for 1260 G a piece, 630 base. We don't even have to wait for it to get to Iridium level because it takes a long time to age it. But I think we're already aging some, and I might have to cut that short to get that basement set up to be able to deal with the amount of hops. But yeah. We should have some hops, so let's talk about the seeds. That ain't it. Right here. So this should be all of our summer. This isn't enough seeds for what I want to do. And since we already have these crops set up and all that kind of stuff, I will not be waiting to next year to build a bigger amount of crops. It's not the money I want now, it's the resources. So blueberries, this is 8 of these iridium-sized places. And then tomatoes, the 96 is just 4. I want to be able to do the same, like... So I want all these cucumbers and then some. I think we're going to do another 48 on top of it. So it's 192. It's 240 blueberry plants is my plan. Then I want to do 96 tomatoes, 96... Oh yeah, we got the corn. How did I want to do that? 96 tomatoes and 96 peppers for sure. Then the corn, I think I want to put on the side here. But I want to increase it. So this is 96 plus 96. So I want 192 corn. Corn will stay in between seasons. For hops, we're going to be able to get 1 more, 2 more here. So that's 4. We're moving these over 5, 6, 7, 8 more. So that's 14 hops stationed there. 14 times 8 is 112. So we're going to need 112 hops. I only have 48. So we're going to have to be doing some purchasing. The flowers and the radish, these are summer things, including the wheat. We're going to move all of that over. We need 144 of each one. We're going to move that over into the shed greenhouse and grow all that stuff over there. So what we want is a bunch of crops, including the melons, by the way. We're going to move the melons over there, and I'm going to get 288 of those, and we'll be going through the melons that way. I do sort of want to make giant melons and stuff in the future and that kind of stuff. We're just not going to do it this time around. I could try, but I'm not going to. I just want a bunch of crops that are going to be replenishing themselves and get set up for fall, that I don't have to do a bunch of extra work for fall either. All the extra work I want to do ever is just to set up for spring, and that's it. And then not have to worry about it for the rest of the year. I just want replenishable. Strawberries, we're going to be buying a lot of those. We already up to 193. I think I was throwing strawberries in for seeds and that kind of stuff. I don't know. Maybe I bought these. Who cares? But yeah, in the future, no, I bought them. That's right. Because they were available, right? Yeah, we bought them at the Egg Festival. But yeah, and then we're going to just be growing whatever I need for the achievements and stuff in the future. Fall, we will switch. I don't think we'll be doing as many grapes in the fall. There's just no reason to, unless I really want to forage that much. But we're getting to the point of production. In the summertime, the other reason I want these plants just to be there until they're ready to go is because they're going to be fast to harvest, and I can just focus on making people love me and get that kind of stuff done. So in the next part, we're setting up to set up for summer, so I don't have to worry about all this crap that I've been worrying about. The flowers and melons and stuff. So melons are only going to take 9 days because we have the deluxe speed grow in the shed. And then the flowers, this is 7 days, this is 8 days, so this will only take 6. I think this will only take 5. I think it does, but maybe still 6. I don't know. I don't know where the math is going to lie on that. Radishes are going to take 4 days. So I think we'll still be able to grow everything inside of the shed greenhouse. The other thing is the greenhouse will become available because eventually I am going to max out on this triple shot espresso. I just don't think that's going to happen until fall. And when that happens, I'm going to get rid of the coffee plants and be growing other things. More than likely, it's going to be a bunch of ancient fruit on that one side. I'm just going to grow it up the side and then back down with deluxe speed grow. So we're going to need a lot of deluxe speed grow for that kind of stuff. Specifically, oh, I wanted to look it up. So hops on deluxe speed grow. Hop starter. And let me see. So it takes 11 days. Okay. Why isn't it showing me the speed up? Now walk through. At any stage of growth, you can walk through dead hop plants. Oh, it shows me here. Okay, so I can speed it up. If it's 11 days on deluxe speed grow, we can get it down 3 days. Yeah, and then we'll get 3 extra harvests. If I still had the agriculturalist thing, we can get it grown in a week and have 3 solid, so 21 days of 112. That's math, right? 14 times 8. That's it. Yeah, 112. So yeah, look forward to that. That's a lot of hops. That's 112 hops per day. And we're going to get 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 days worth of 20 days worth of 112 hops, which is over 2,000 hops. We're going to have a lot of hops. If I've done my math right. It doesn't matter. We're going to have a ton of hops. And the idea there is I'm going to start mining and stuff a lot to get the resources, and we're just going to be building kegs to artisan that stuff out. Again, like I said, I don't want to sit there and just do ancient fruit. I want to do all this other stuff, take advantage of the Stardew Valley expanded stuff a bit. And if you're wondering, if I get 2,000, let's do it. Let's do the math. 20 times, I gotta get a new mouse. 20 times 112, 2,240 times, what was it, like 1260 G? Shit. I'm sorry, everybody. My mouse keeps double clicking. Yeah, I'm gonna get that other mouse. I've actually wore this mouse down. I have 2 more of the same mouse, so like this one lasted. I mean, I bought those. And I haven't needed them for over a year at least, if not more. So this mouse it's done me well, but it's time to retire it. We times that by 1260. No! Stop! Why? Why does it only do it when I hit the equals on that number? Times 1260. Enter. That's 2,822,400 G. We're doing that in the summer. So our hops production in the summer is going to eventually equal out over the years of Stardew Valley 2,822,400 G. That doesn't include any other production. That is just literally put it in casks, waiting. I don't know how long it takes to age Pale Ale. But you normally can't get that kind of number. Wait. Yeah, but it's 50% more. Okay. Yeah. To age Pale Ale to Iridium level from base is a total of 34 days. So a little more than a season. So it really depends on how fast I'm able to get through the Pale Ale. Wine is not necessary to be rich. But at the same time, I'm not really sure what else we're going to find. So I could pivot at any point away from aging Pale Ale. Or, you know, as the season comes back around, I can just sell all the other Pale Ale and just get more hops for new Pale Ale. That's always an option and things like that. I've had that problem before where I've had so much extra wine to age and not enough room to age it that I've just sold the wine as it happens. And just kept the number of, I'll keep the number of Pale Ale I need to hold over that period is what would happen. But with like ancient fruits, I forget how far it goes. We're not going to go through those numbers today. But Pale Ale production will be hilarious, I think. Then we'll have a bunch of corn that we can figure out what to do with. And then we can have a bunch of... what else do we have in there? We're going to have a bunch of melons. We're going to have a bunch of that stuff. And, yeah. It's going to be fun. What do we got in here? Melons. We're going to have a bunch of the flowers and stuff. I'll probably gift those. Radishes is not that... It's not that great, but yeah, peppers and tomatoes and that kind of stuff. Pepper poppers is what we can make with cheese and things like that for extra speed boost on top of the crab cakes. But I'm also starting to think we don't need as much extra time. But I don't know if I'll change the mod, because I think it would be fun just to go to bed if I don't think we need anything that day. But the other thing is I have to find ways to trigger the events through these like hearts and stuff and get through those cutscenes. During the summer, we might have to do 7 parts total in summer, including part 6. So 6 through 12. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. The reason that is because I might have to slow down because of the cutscenes. And some days we're just going to be going through so many cutscenes. Like, we're just going to be triggering cutscenes all the time as I run around and do stuff and try to find people and things like that, because that's what ends up happening. So we may end up having to slow down for like a lot of that just to do the cutscenes and watch those play out. And then I don't know what else is going to happen as we go through Stardew Valley Expanded, so be prepared for that. We have not gotten the content, so there's still content out there to get. I've just gotten to the point where I can start to micromanage or min-max certain things to set us up for success in the future. But again, at any point we can shift. We have also... I haven't even tapped into the potential of making money in this game. There's an entire area that I can grow. I can put kegs, I can grow more stuff for the farming, that kind of stuff. Over on the east side past, and I'm not even talking about the Grampleton Fields, which I can also get set up and farm and that kind of thing. The one thing I'm thinking about doing to get my trees done is maybe take these seeds over to that field and see if I can plant them and fertilize them and just do a huge tree farm to the seeds I need, so I can get the mystic trees that I need over on this side, because we haven't finished that. So these are things going through my head as I'm playing. But I think I just got to the point where it's just the fun side of things. Oh look, a truffle. It won't be there the next time, I guarantee it. But yeah, we're not even done with this. I wanted 200 mystic trees. This is just 100. I want 200. I want it all the way down to the bottom with those logs in between. And that, I want that to be our main source of income, and everything else is just fun stuff we're doing on the side to fill time. That's what I want. We're gonna get this crazy. We're gonna get this insane. It's gonna be great. Anyways, I gotta get out of here. We've been going over 5 hours already. Just some thoughts. There's nothing actually I really need to plan here until the next part, so luckily I don't have to remember much. But yeah, we're getting there. Achievements, 15 of everything. Hold on, 15 of everything and that kind of stuff. We'll focus that year 3. Although I'll get it done as I do things, since we're already done with the community center. But this is probably what I'm also going to focus on, is getting the very last thing for the museum. We're probably not going to get it done for spring, but definitely in summer I'm going to be focusing this down. It's going to be fishing, and we're all just going to have to hope and pray. And then it's resources. We've never sold a parsnip. Oh yeah, we got to get the other stuff done too. That's right. We haven't sold a salmonberry? That's wild. What? I can understand. Is that a coconut? Why have we not? What are we doing here? Like, rhubarb makes sense, but what's this other stuff we haven't done? Oh yeah, there's other crops. Artichoke we haven't done, right? But we have an artichoke. I shipped 30 artichokes? How was I able to get the artichokes done? I don't know. I think I cheated enough here. But anyways, yeah, we got to get all these products, sell them. The crop products we have to sell 15 of. I'm trying to think if there's any other achievement that might get in the way. Nah. During the summer, we'll be doing a lot of fishing, that kind of stuff. Yeah, we'll just be completing stuff even further. We need to go get a sturgeon, as many sturgeons as I actually can get, so we can continue to make the population higher and higher, so we can get the stuff for the caviar and just be done with that. And we'll just make caviar, why not? We can always up production if I start getting too much of the base resources, which we already are technically, but then I need to be able to get to a shark. This guy right here, which requires me to so the question is, will I be able to get to Ginger Island and fish out a shark, which I think we can get access to now before I get done with the ancient fruit. And the sharks give me seafoam pudding straight up. What? Treasure chest and artifact troves? I don't know. And a shark tooth. Does this one give me a shark tooth? No, it gives me an arrowhead. Oh, well, it's an arrowhead shark. I get it. Grass starter. And then we have to also buy up all the recipes. That's one thing I can start doing since we're so rich, is when I see a recipe, we buy it. We no longer skip or anything like that, unless it's hundreds of thousands, and then we skip for now. But yeah. Can you get more of these? With, oh, well, you can have the one. Yeah, they don't grow. Okay, got it. But how much would their roe be worth? We gotta look that up. Legendary fish roe? They'd only have a 23 to 95% chance each day, producing 43% chance of producing roe, then a 50% chance to do 1 to 2 with one fish. Interesting. Yeah, okay. Fun stuff. Thank you, everybody. We'll be back on Monday. So not tomorrow, the following day for part 6. Next week, we are doing 5, 6, and 7. No, 6, 7, and 8 for sure. Also, I've decided I haven't liked my thumbnail again, so if you see them change a little bit, it's because I just don't think they look as good as they need to be. But it's a little weird when things get compressed, when you have to make a smaller thumbnail, okay? So some of that may change in the future. I'm just saying it now because I can. Anyhow, 6, 7, and 8 for sure next week. 9 and 10? Not sure. But that would put us well into summer, for sure. Yeah, what is he doing? Lucky. He came into my room and he did a moonwalk. Like, I don't know what the heck that was. Anyhow, again, thank you everybody who came out here on this bonus show, technically. We had 6 shows this week. Coral Island show's not that great, but, you know, whatever. But I gotta get out of here. I'm gonna find some food, eat some stuff, got some things to do tonight myself. And Roots of Pacha, if you're interested in that, when I did the Stardew Valley, like, that will be coming back. I think I have decided. No, I don't think I know. So after next week, we're gonna get into an RPG. The following week, we're gonna be in Guild Wars 2 for a couple days. So we're pretty much gonna do 3 episodes of Stardew Valley Expanded next week. If I feel like I need to do a couple more, I will, but I think we are going to move on to an RPG I've wanted to play. We're going to just play through that on stream. If it's good, we'll keep playing it. If it's not good, we won't. It is the year. I just wanted to play it because it looked interesting. I think like the way it looked and everything with the I think it's RPG Maker, but I can't remember exactly what engine it was, and I was like, that's interesting. I want to see what they did with that with the modern RPG. We're going to be checking that out. That's called Beloved Rapture if you want to check it out. Also, it's probably the best month to play that game because I believe the 2 main characters in that game, they're gay. I'm just saying. I think that's what it's what it is. It's not the main component of the story, though. I guess there's a lot going on and there's romance between the two or something like that. If not, then I'm completely wrong. We're going to find a different story, and that's great. It's great if that's the story. If it's not that story, then it's probably, hopefully, going to be good. That's what I hope. It's going to be a good RPG. But anyways, my point is we're going to be going to that. I'm pretty sure. I'm solid on that. So into next week, we'll be doing RPG stuff. Then we'll be in Guild Wars 2 June 16th and 17th. June 16th is the final Janther Wilds in that playlist. We're going to go over it. I'll talk about it a bit and how the expansion was for me, and then the overall score, and then what I hope to see in the future and that kind of stuff. Then on Tuesday, it's the Dragon Bash. We will be here specifically for the Dragon Bash on June 17th to do that, speed run it, get the animals done, check out anything else they've introduced since last week, and then What am I thinking? It's double XP right now for Guild Wars 2 as well. And then we'll go back to the RPG. We will finish that RPG all the way into like June 23rd, 4th, 5th, that kind of stuff. As long as it's good, we'll play through it. And then from there, that's why I'm saying into June, beginning of July, we're going to be going back to Roots of Pacha. It's going to be a while since I played the game, so it's going to be a little rough start. But we're going to play that for 3 to 5 parts there. And if we're done with the RPG by then, we'll have a solid week of Roots of Pacha is what I plan. If we finish the RPG early or whatever, it doesn't take that long to actually play through the game, because I'm going to be giving it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days, 5 parts for that one, and you know, it could be done. If that's the case, then we will have a solid week of probably Roots of Pacha again. And then after that, I believe we're going to Dave the Diver, and we're going to be playing through the entire game story, is what I plan to do there. So, yeah, lots of stuff. If, for whatever reason, we do finish the RPG earlier, say it only takes 20 hours to get through the game, I'm just going to be taking that time off. So the schedule stays pretty solid the way it is. But right now, we are 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 21 shows in, and I plan on streaming June 30th, so that's 22 shows. Things sort of got messed up with Coral Island not working out, but that's the future schedule. Other than that, that's it. Any mods lurking in chat, again, I appreciate you. Anybody who came in and talked today and lurked and that kind of stuff, appreciate you. I know weekends aren't the usual thing. If you hit the like button, that's great. If you subscribe, that's even greater. If you remember, you're doing beyond the asking of anything. Enjoy your emotes. All right, I am out of here. So as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon. Why does that sound weird? Why am I talking weird? I feel like I'm talking weird. Whatever time it is, make it great, okay? If I don't see you for the rest of this weekend, which you won't, enjoy the rest of your weekend, okay? If I don't see you for the... Yes, that's right, Bo. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. You're going to be able to eat. He's getting excited. He almost jumped out of his bed. He knows my ending now. If I do not see you for the rest of this month, enjoy your summer. We're getting into the thick of it, right? Stay cool out there, that kind of thing. It's going to be really hot. Hopefully my room can stay as cool as it's been staying. I have things set up in place and that kind of stuff. So I don't have to take any time off unless if the days start hitting like 95, 100 degrees Fahrenheit here, I may have to take some time off, but hopefully that doesn't happen. Because this room, when it's 80 degrees outside, gets close to 90 sometimes, and that kills me. Just kills me. But anyhow, done talking. Gotta get out of here. Thank you, everybody. Bye.